Welcome back to the Fire Games, everyone. And whoa, we got people already in here. That is a first. Eaterball, Kuya, what is going on? Welcome, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. This is another special episode. We are shiny hunting for Deoxys, an insert ticket to the save file. And after we find this shiny little yellow alien, we are indeed, in fact, finding another yellow legendary shiny Latios. But let's go ahead and get this shiny alien first. We can't just give up on it. And Jason, Jay, Alexam, Kitsune, Ko, welcome in, y'all. How was y'all's Friday night? Thank y'all for popping in quickly. So yeah, I guess y'all are wondering. Yeah, so I've been home for like 12 minutes. I haven't even got out of like work uniform, so let's just go ahead and strap back up, shall we? Yeah, in case y'all didn't know, I'm a Bavarian Alp tour guide. Yes, I just show people around the Bavarian Alps, show them the arts of mountaineering, then I hop a flight from Munich to Atlanta every day. So EJ, welcome back in, EJ. Ko said like the stream. Hey Ko, hey y'all, welcome in, y'all, welcome in. Jay, Ko, EJ, Jason, Kitsune, Alexam. We saw Kuyo and Eaterball jump in early, so thank y'all. Jason says, did you see my shiny Xurtree I got, Nick? No, dude, that's sick. In Pokemon Violet? Mills said, yo, welcome in, Mills, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Yes, we're going to get this shiny alien this time. We're not going to lose it. I love the shocked Pikachu emote. So yeah, welcome in, y'all. How was y'all's Friday? I had a pretty chill day at work. It was one of those days, it was a Friday, so I go in expecting it to be busy, right? And, no, it was raining all day, so it was pretty slow. So it ended up being a good day. That's a good day when you expect it to be busy. It's not. The reverse is where you get knocked out. Where you expect it to be a slow day and it's not, like last Tuesday. It's the punch you don't see coming that knocks you out, and about got knocked out cold on Tuesday. So Mill says, Fire Games fam? Yes, Fire Games fam. We haven't coined that phrase yet, but I like that. I like that, Mills. Kitsune says the day was tiring. But I'm proud of you though. That means you put in some grind. Proud of y'all. It ain't easy always putting in that grind. Strapping up the boots and doing what you gotta do, but that's self-discipline. Alexander says going to bed early. So I just popped in and say, hey, thank you. And Jason said Ultra Moon posted in the Discord. Okay, awesome. I'll go check that out, brother. Hope you get the shiny DNA shifting alien, said Alexam. And I hope everyone's having a good night. You as well, Alexam. And Shiny said Notification Squad. Yeah, what's going on, Shiny? How you doing, brother? How have your hunts been going? Have you? What's your most recent shiny that you found? Mill says, Yerp, Ko. Oh yeah, I love the Pikachu emojis. Ko. I'm trying to get a shiny Suicune emoji. The one you got in the Discord's sick. I was looking for that, you know, the one with the black mane. I was looking everywhere for that. Like, seriously, I spent like 20 minutes when I was like setting up the channel, like finally like going through like fixing the badges, doing some more with the emotes and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I want to get that shiny Suicune one. Hopper, what's going on, brother? So what's good, Nick? I was just watching OBG. He says, what's up? Okay, awesome. If you pop back over there, tell him I said what's up. I love his streams. What is he playing? I'm sure it's a Pokemon game, but it's always like some kind of like fan-made or like, you know, ROM hack game, which I love. He's played some really cool ones. I think my favorite was this Pokemon Gym, which was this game where the basis is you are in a town and you run your Pokemon gym, and you know you have trainers that come in, you got to battle them, and that's how you beef up points and maybe build your city up. Either way, the concept seemed really cool, and he had a poison type gym, so I really like that. Jason says now I'm going for Formosa or Pheromosa. Nice, Jason. I had the shiny charm, so my odds were 1 in. Okay, yeah, that's not too shabby. And Timothy, welcome in, says you got this. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, we got this. We did find the shiny alien on the last stream, but was it the last stream? Yeah, I think it was. We found it. But then I used rock throw with a slugma and knocked it out like one hit. Just Mike Tyson the bad boy. So yeah, we're gonna get it this time. EJ says, I caught a Shundo Charmander today and ooh, brother. It's one of my favorite shinies. It's a top 5. It's a top 5. Hopper says, no, he's on T-Witch. So he would be playing some weird game with some friends. I have no idea what it is. Okay, that's cool. I like it when streamers play like just a random game that you've never heard of. That game that Ko was playing, I actually really enjoyed that. It reminded me of like Sims, but fun. Because I never really got into Sims. But that game looked amazing. Hopper says, oh, read that one. Ko said, you want me to make one for you? The Shiny Suicune Black and Main. Dude, so you made that, brother? Yes, sir. I would love that, dude. Cause yeah, like I said, I spent like 20 minutes one day like looking for it. And then I realized like I was like educating myself at the same time of like the whole world of emotes and what was it? Not Canva, but not Fiverr. It was something else. And I went on there and I bought a few emotes because I thought they would be animated, like popping up. Like no. So I think I just and give me like 4 of like the same kind. So I think I just uploaded the wrong one. I need to go back. I put in the big one. I probably need to put in the small one, and it might make the emotes animated. Not sure. Hopper says, yeah, Ko was a blast the other night. Yeah, dude, I thoroughly enjoyed that stream. It was great. Ko says, no, I didn't, but I can find one. Okay, cool. Akichi says, I'm lurking too long. Keep up the hard work, and thank you for the stream. I'm returning to my introvert shadows. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Akichi. And never feel too shy to say hey. We appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night. I know what it's like being an introvert. I grew up with no brothers, no sisters. So growing up, I always felt like I was kind of like socially awkward to at least some degree. So I consider myself an introvert. But throughout the years, like, you know, serving tables and literally I moved schools every year. So if I wanted to make friends, like, you know, I had to suck it up and be outgoing to some degree. So I've kind of like, you know, practiced, you know, kind of being more outgoing, kind of getting out of my shell a little bit. So never feel too shy to say hey. Ko says, Hopper, more to come, to be honest. More drama. Yes, that was legit, Ko. I love that stream, brother. If y'all haven't checked out Nintendo, I highly recommend doing it. Or Cobalt. Either channel. Great channels. EJ says, how's your day going, Nick? It's doing good. It's doing good, EJ. Thank you for asking. I've been home. I was home for 12 minutes before I started stream. It was just a Friday night, so I mean, that's all Friday nights go. I get out a little bit later. But it wasn't a busy night. I was expecting it to be, but it's all good, though. How was your day, EJ? Hopper says, can't wait, Ko. Ko says, W, Akichi. Welcome anytime. Of course, welcome anytime. We're going to get this shiny alien together. And I need to put something in the, so I'll tell y'all what I've been, like, deciding on. I wouldn't say struggling with, but it's just, I can't make a decision with it. Tomorrow night, I was going to do a members-only stream. But I think I'm going to do that next Friday. And we're going to do something very special. The reason why I was going to do it tomorrow is I finally figured out how to get the static encounter for Latias and the Eon ticket for Pokemon Ruby. So yeah, we can shiny hunt Latias. Not Latios, but Latias and Pokemon Ruby. And I think we'll just do that tomorrow. I kind of want to go ahead and get after that. But next week, I kind of want to make a poll in the Discord and see what, like, for a members only stream, what do y'all want to see? Maybe I might make a poll of, like, you know, give y'all some options of some Pokemon that we can hunt, and or maybe just throw out like a Joker style option, like just something completely different. Maybe a Pokemon playthrough. Maybe we add more screens. Someone suggested that we do like I think the most I've ever done was like 21 screens. And EJ says, my day's good. Good. Glad to hear that, EJ. Shiny says, shiny coming soon. I think so. I'm hoping for it. Co says W Shiny. Co says hey EJ. Shiny says W Co. Shiny says I have a physical Eon ticket. A physical brother. Like from, did you go to the event like back in the day and still have it, or is this something like you've like bought somewhere? Either way, that's freaking cool. Flat Pancake says, hey, how you doing, man? I'm doing great. Doing great. How you doing, Flat Pancakes? I love the original like name too, by the way. That's really cool. So yeah, I'm doing good. Had a good day at work. You never know with a Friday. I mean, I could get my ass kicked, or it could be smooth. And today was smooth. Typically with a Friday, you got a full staff, so I love it. Shiny says, Nick playing zombies. Now I can get down with some zombies. I have found in the past few days that Black Ops is now available on the PlayStation Store. Black Ops 1 and 2. Now, y'all know I've played some Call of Duty in my day. I could get down with it. Zombies and online play. However, if I'm just being real with y'all, I work 5 days a week. And if I'm not working, I'm editing something. I'm editing a thumbnail, a short, I'm trying to improve the stream to some degree, or I'm spending family time. So I felt like if I downloaded Black Ops, I felt like the channel would take a hit. Like, yeah, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I like what I'm doing. I like this. I try to always stay busy doing something that can be productive. Back when I used to drink, yeah, those priorities were not even priorities. They were just thoughts, you know. But no, I do act upon that. Shine says I bought it online. Okay, dude, that's cool as hell. Love that, brother. Love that. I don't want to, like, dude, can you take a picture of that and send it in the friggin' Discord? I want to see, like, just what it looks like. That's cool as hell, dude. Flat says, doing well. Just got done watching a movie and had some ice cream. Nice. Nice, Flat Pancakes. What'd you watch? A Flat Pancake says, what game is this? This is Pokemon Fire Red. And after we find this one, I have the Eon ticket inserted into Pokemon Ruby. What is this called? This is the Aurora ticket or something that we're hunting on. But the Eon ticket I got inserted in Pokemon Ruby. So I'm really excited about that. That was the one I've been trying to figure out for months. And then I tried to do the Aurora ticket the other night, and it only took me an hour to figure out, and I got it set up. And I was like really proud of myself because I'm not very tech savvy. But last night, I think it was, I tried to get the Latias hunt set up. And it took me about 2.5 hours to like really research, you know, proper ways to do this without getting a virus on my computer type stuff. And I made it happen. And knock on wood, the computer's still going strong. EJ says, I bought the Shiny Shaman Master Research in Pokemon Go, but it wants me to catch 265 Pokemon from the first 4 regions? What? That's crazy. Co says, I should have one of the boys joining your stream tonight. He was in the stream last night with us. Really cool dude. Okay, awesome. Love that, Co. Thank you, brother. Yeah, dude, your stream was popping off last night. Was it last night? I think it was. Because, dude, you had like, what, like 40-something people in there? Like, dude, it was popping off. Chat was popping off. I was having a good time. Especially when you made me as an avatar. I said, brother, like, cheers to you, man. That channel's going strong, brother. I'm really proud of you. Like, really, really, really freaking proud of you, man. Keep up that grind. Flat says, I watched Star Wars, Revenge of the Sith. I think I smell a shiny. I'm feeling a shiny coming soon, too. And this is my 3rd stream doing this, so it's like, I definitely have the rhythm set up with it. I'm trusting my eyesight, too. Like, I'm kind of like, you know, really more engaged in the stream more than anything. I don't think I'm going to miss it. It's going to be that bright yellow right in my eye. And, Capito, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Good to see you again. Says, hey, dude, you made me try shiny hunting. I was doing heart gold, ho-oh, and it's crazy. I'm at 4,004. Hey, stick with it. The only thing that it really takes to win at shiny hunting is persistence. And ironically enough, a lot of people don't have it. I've been very guilty of that when it comes to the hardcore soft resetting, you know. So big shout out to Jay, who's my next comment here that I was going to read, who is at 12,000, doing it the hardcore OG way, soft resetting on console. 12,000 resets for a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Fire Red. So we definitely need to wish Jay some good luck on that. And speaking of the devil, he says, "Oh my god, yeah, it was funny, co-stream. I'm down to know what happens with me and Red Dino." Uh-oh. You and Red Dino getting friendly? Oh, that's funny. But no, dude, I love those. And Nick, you know, he pretty much looked like me, you know, with the blue eyes, with the friggin' beard. Swagged out. Love it. And Worm, welcome in, welcome in. And Pixie, the skull, says, "Bazinga." I have to ask, the name Skull in the back, is that a Minnesota Vikings reference? And Worm, how you doing, brother? And if y'all have not already, vote for Worm for president. So welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are in excuse me, Kuyo, how you doing, brother? Good to see you too, man. I saw you popped in before the stream even started. Excuse me. I didn't even know that was like possible. I didn't know I had it set up like that. So that's really cool. Kuyo says I'm back. Worm says sup, Kuyo. Kuyo says Worm, Jay, Ko. Oh yeah, the whole fam up in here. We love this. Jay says yo Worm, yo Kuyo. EJ with the alien emote. Ko says all hell Worm. Oh, speaking of Worm, the because we were just talking about Ko's stream on Nintendo making the avatars. Dude, I saw the freaking Worm avatar. Oh my god. That made my night. So now I have this visual. You know, I never had a visual. Like Ko said, he's like, you know, help me out here. We look at this guy all the freaking time, and like we all know what he looks like. But you know, with Worm, you know, we don't actually visualize a worm, right? Well, now we do. So yeah, that was pretty freaking great. Ko says Kuyo. And Flat says, I've shiny hunted Rayquazas so many times, but I only saw a shiny Ray once, but the DS died the second that theme music. No way. That sounds like my kind of luck right there. EJ said that's sad pancakes. No, that's legitimately like nerd nightmare. I posted a short and it was like, someone was like, you know, there's a lot of people that don't understand this nerd pain. I understand. I was like, thank you. That's exactly what it is. It's nerd pain whenever I lose a shiny. And just to let y'all know, like, those are some pretty, like, I know I act like a friggin' fool whenever I lose a shiny, but that's pretty much how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. And Kate says, I knew you'd come up in my lives. Yes. What's going on, Kate? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Kitsune says, I'm almost done with Violet Pokédex. Excuse me. But I can't get the exclusives. Oh, dang. How many more do you got left to finish up the decks? Like 10? Ko says, we still don't talk about Girafarig. Yeah, dude, that thing about scarred me. Because I really wanted that. I was like, you know, I don't know why. It has like this quirky, cool, like blue on its back, and it's all these different colors, and I wanted it. All right. So we still got to get revenge on that thing, right? At some point. And again, if we did a members only stream next week, what's something y'all would like to see me hunt? Or just ideas. Definitely need some ideas on that. Because next Friday, I thought about doing a members only stream tomorrow, but we'll shoot for next Friday. We'll do a members only stream. And we'd like to know what y'all want me to hunt and what y'all want me to do. Add more screens. By the way, I tried to get the Celebi ticket inserted into my Pokemon Gold save file, and then I realized it doesn't work for Gold, it's only Crystal. So I was like, oh man. So, because, you know, I got Pokemon Gold, but I'm not trying to download, like, something illegally. But if someone had Crystal, I could just take it and borrow it, you know what I'm saying? With a GB Flash. It could be simple as that. And Flat says, you collect cards too? Or just the games? Yes and no. I do have like a box full of like some old cards that, you know, I've had for a while. And I also have the Charizard. I'll kind of flash it real fast. I need to get it graded. My grandparents kept that in a Bible for friggin' years. It's not graded, but I think it's in really great condition. I think I'm just scared to get it graded. Ko says LOL. Kitsune says 2. Flat says you collect the cards too, or just the game? Oh, yep. A little bit of both. Worm with the worm emoji. Cade says Game Freak really wants us to believe that alternate forms are different Pokemon. Nah. Yeah, they're going pretty hardcore, these alternate forms, these regional variants. Jason says, I caught a couple of snakes today. Oh, nice. Nice, Jason. A huge gator and the smallest ringneck I've ever seen. Not even 4 inches. Brother, that's awesome, Jason. Congrats on that. Worm says, just got off work. Same here, Worm. I was home for 12 minutes and I started upstream right at midnight. I almost thought I was going to send a notification in the Discord, be like, hey guys, I'm running a little late, but no. We groovy, baby. And Flat Pancake says, yo, that's amazing. Thunder Swag says, which fancy game is this? This is actually Fortnite. If you do the update, because you know there's always an update in Fortnite, yeah, this is what it is. So yeah, welcome in, Thunder Swag. Thunder Swag. Ko says, maybe member stream going through your cards? Hey, that's an idea. Yeah, just doing like, you know, showing off a lot of the Pokemon stuff. I mean, I got a lot of Pokemon stuff. I mean, believe it or not, I got all kinds of stuff, like literally just laying around, like just right here, like just like a little bulbous. I got the original, just in the arm's reach. I got a little better. I got these long arms. I can reach everything. Pokemon, the first movie on VHS. A lot of y'all probably don't know what that is, but we used to watch movies on VHS. Flat Pancake says, I'm chasing the rare holo. And I saw someone that I haven't seen before. Who was that? TCG says, hey Nick, just posted my first video to, hey, congratulations on that. Congratulations on that. And welcome in, welcome in. Ko says round 2 Sunday night, Worm. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be in your stream Sunday night. I love how like we're almost like offsetting each other, because I heard you say that you're not gonna stream Friday or Saturday. I was like, well, that's great, because I was planning on streaming both those nights and taking Sunday off, and then you say you're streaming Sunday. I was like, oh, what a freaking team. Ko says, I just gotta figure out why it's crashing so much. Yeah, I did notice it was doing a little something funky, but you get it right back up pretty quickly. Jay says, streaming you and Millsy, he's Santa right now. It's a fire. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Pokejitsu says, oh shoot, I thought this was Toblox. Yeah, it's Fortnite. I got it from Game Boy Cardi. He gave me the idea. Someone asked him one time, he was like, what game is this? And he was like, oh, this is Fortnite. I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Jay says, make sure y'all like and subscribe, y'all. Yeah, thank you, Jay. Thank you. You're a great freaking mod. I love it when my mods do that, because I mean, when was the last time y'all heard me say, hey, y'all, don't forget to like and subscribe to, you know, I don't even know how to say it. Ko says, member stream should be something different than usual streams, just my opinion. You're absolutely right. I just don't know what, like, oh, and here in 4 days will be my 1 year sober from alcohol stream, so, we gotta do something cool and different there, right? Not just wear some kind of funky uniform. Ko says 18 likes, hype. Oh wow, that's quick. We've been streaming 25 minutes. So almost a like a minute. So I love that. So thank y'all for the support. Kate says, I love old school VHS. My favorite memories as a kid was to go to Blockbuster on a Friday night and rent a couple. Yes, dude. Yes, Kate. That was the vibe, man. Like, you would go to Blockbuster, like, really not even knowing, like, what you're looking for. But you know you're going to find something good. Co says, it's legit. It's perfect, to be honest. Kitsune says, is Jason still here? Possibly, possibly. Jay says W. Ko says, you're really good at telling stories. Maybe go through your Pokemon collection, tell the stories of how you got them. Hey, thank you, Ko. That's, that's really kind words, and I believe maybe some good insight. I never really think of it like me as a good storyteller. My voice would quit going out. I'd be a better storyteller, I'm sure. Kate says, how about a non-alcoholic beer to celebrate? You know, I've never even really given that any thought. I guess for me, there was one time recently, there's a bar in town that sells like a THC drink. I went to the bar and I tried that. It wasn't bad. I'm just not a seltzer kind of guy. So, I mean, I would do some kind of THC drink. God of all Slowpoke Gaming says, hi, Nick. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Jason says, I am here. And that's what I thought. I was like, Jason could be lurking. Ko says, Slowpoke. Kitsune says, Jason, by chance, could you assist me with the last few Pokédex entries? Flat says, what's your favorite legendary / mythical Pokemon? Mine's Kyogre. Ooh, Kyogre is a good one. I really like the shiny too. I love a pink shiny. Ko says, usually you read chat, everyone's chat. Instead, how about we listen to you? I like that idea, Ko. Thank you for like giving me some input here, because this is what I need. Like, like truly, this is what I'm asking for. Like, input. What do y'all want to see for a members only stream? Because I could come up with something crazy, but I think the best thing is to hear y'all's opinion. Jay says, I feel like a non-alcoholic beer would just make me want a real beer. That's kind of what I was thinking, Jay. Jay understands. Jay's been sober for 6 years, so really proud of Jay. Like for real, WJ, y'all. And all y'all for being just such a great support system. Like, truly, it means so much to me. Ko says, right, Jay. God of all Slowpoke Gaming says, good? Good, glad to hear that. Ko says, get a mini cake. A stroopwafel. An apple strudel, yeah. Jason says, sure. What do you need, Ariza? Kitsune says, Driftbloom and the Chin thing. Just have the entries. Flat says, good night, guys. I wish y'all luck on y'all shiny. And thank you, Flat. Thank you so much for being here. And again, love the original name, Flat Pancakes. It's awesome. Jason says, who Sheen or Sheen Pow? So yeah, as far as what to do for a members only stream. I mean, I'm looking at all the stuff in my closet. I mean, oh my god, y'all. I got some stories to tell. So yeah, we could do some cool stuff like that for a members only stream. I think that would be a cool idea, and just kind of like show you what kind of Pokemon stuff I got. I mean, I like I said, just in arm's reach. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff. I mean, I can show you the Mew that I got on original Pokemon Red. We can which I could actually literally put that in this and upload that save file. I've yet to do that because I'm not planning on shiny hunting in that game. Speaking of which, I saw someone streaming, or no, they weren't streaming it. It was a short that I found, and they were shiny hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Red. Kind of like how Kanto XP's, he's shiny hunting Pokemon, in Pokemon Blue, he's shiny hunting the Charmander. Some dude was shiny hunting the Mewtwo, and like, I know how you do it. You got to go through like the the stats and all that. It was interesting how he was doing it, but because it looked like he wasn't even checking stats. Maybe it was just like the level. I don't know. It was interesting. Looking back on it. Kitsun says, I haven't got any of the sheens. I don't know where the steaks are. Jason says, leopard or snail? Kuyo says, have a good night, pancakes. Oh yeah, again, thank you for being here, pancakes. EJ says, I'm split screening your screen and Pokemon Go. Oh, that's awesome, EJ. And good luck shiny hunting Pokemon Go. Jason says, oh, okay, got it, Horizon. Kitson says, I have none of the 4, like, I could get them technically, but those steaks take forever. I want the entire entries. I believe in you. I believe in you. I like your hustle here, Kitsune. The tenacity. The effort that you put into truly, like, you know, even when you gotta ask for help. I'm not too good to ask for help. Because when you're trying to finish something, you're trying to do something. So I like the work that you're putting in for it. Getting all those entries. So now I got my head wrapped around the whole members only stream. What would be a good idea on that? Could do a little something different. And I did consider doing a members only stream for that Latias. It's just that's a really good hunt. I thought like maybe like doing like the first hour or 2 of it, and then like, you know, broadcasting the rest of it to the public. I don't know. I definitely want to make it rewarding. Jason says, alright, I can help. Kitsune says, I've put off finishing the decks for 5 years. Might as well finish them. Better late than never. Jay says, could play a bunch of different games like Champions against members. Maybe it'd be cool. Okay. I've never played Champions. So, I don't know if I need to start off playing you, Jay. I hear you put the Pokemon, or you put Champions in Pokemon Champions. But I'll play you though. I'll play it. Ko says, yeah, you can do that. Members first, then go back to the public. Yeah, that's an idea. Little something like that. I don't know how to change it like midstream without stopping the stream and then, like, you know, starting a whole new one. Either way, I could do that. We could do it. Cade says, I just saw an owl. Hey, I think that's good luck. Especially at night. That's awesome. So I feel like the shiny's coming soon now that Cade saw an owl. Code says, or you could do Pokemon Go. You could battle against people in Pokemon Go. Interesting. There's a tab in YouTube Studio. You can change it to members only. Perfect. So yeah, that might be an idea. Do like the first hour of the shiny Latias hunt as members only, and then during that first hour or 2, you know, kind of go through, like, take a break every like 5-10 minutes and talk about, you know, kind of the Pokemon stuff I got. Show some of the Pokemon cards. You just kind of like show some behind the scenes stuff. Do some quirky, weird stuff. I don't know. I'll make it entertaining. Jason says, just gotta catch Beetle and ZA first. Kitsune says K. Ko says, I'm just spitballing here. No, I love that. That's what I'm asking for, you know. That's what brainstorming is, you know. It's good business etiquette to really put the heads together and think on it. Ko says, yeah, combine the ideas. Yeah, dude, that's brainstorming. That's brainstorming in a nutshell. And Jay says, alright, Ariza. Stewie says, how are you, my dude? I'm doing good. Good to see you again. How was your Friday? I had a pretty good day at work. It was, I was one of those days I was expecting to be busy, and it was just okay. It was pretty chill. A lot better than me getting to work and expecting it to be busy, and then it's just like, or expecting it to be slow and then it's just busy as hell. That's where I get knocked out. So yeah, thank you for coming back, Stewie. Victory is mine! I think Stewie. I think Family Guy, obviously. EJ for the hatching emoji. So yeah, like I said, whatever we do, the members only stream, that'll be next Friday, 1 week from today. So yeah, I'll definitely have to start making decisions on that. So very thankful. Just want to say thank all y'all for the amount of support that we get here and toward each other. It means a lot. It really does. Stewie says, have you got your fault swiper ready? No, we're just gonna spam the Ultra Ball. I think I will paralyze him. Just give it a little bit, you know, something, but no, we're just gonna paralyze the bad boy and throw Ultra Balls. It's worked for every other shiny legendary. I know Deoxys is tough, but I believe we can do it. If not, that's gonna be heartbreaking, y'all. If I end up losing this one, I guess the only way I'll lose it is if we lose 50 Ultra Balls and I decide not to throw the Master Ball. And I really don't want to throw a Master Ball. A lot of people here know that I don't really use Master Balls. I've done the soft reset and just say screw it. We'll hunt another one before I use a Master Ball. For Deoxys, I've considered that, you know, this is well, so you're saving the Master Ball for maybe like a 2% encounter shiny or something like that. And Kate says, thank you, Stewie. Losing a shiny is not fun. Yeah, it's really not. Fault Swipe is a really amazing idea, though. Jay says, if you play Champions, can you stream it first time, please? I would definitely do it. I'm a little hesitant about Pokemon Champions and Pokemon Go, and this is why, because I've never really done it on my computer. That's on my phone, and I've never streamed from my phone. I've always streamed from my computer, so that'd be a little something different there. I could check into it. I mean, I've got a whole week to figure things out as far as what to do on a members only stream. I'm glad I'm asking y'all. Y'all are giving me some really good feedback on what y'all would like to see. So I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. But yeah, I'm not losing this guy. Not again. That was slightly embarrassing. I mean, I just threw a rock at it. I mean, that's all I did. Ko says, they have buku video, YouTube videos. So many guides. Oh yeah. I guess for me, it's just like, I'm not a quick learner, and I'm already not tech savvy. And I work 5 days a week, and I just, to find time between that, family time, it's going to take me, some things take me so much longer than what they should. That's why I'm scared to to guarantee me do something that I know I don't know how to do. Because of course, like I said, there's buku videos, but like last night, trying to insert the Latias ticket, that took me 2.5 hours to figure out. The Deoxys took me 1 hour to figure out. Why it took me 2.5 hours? I blame basic internet just for giving me wrong directions. And there is guides, so I need to stop using like ChatGPT and Google. I need to actually like watch YouTube videos for guides. I would probably learn a little bit quicker. Ko says you could do also a test stream and make it members only. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kitson says also, Jason, do you have a Dino or a Zuelis? I want to shiny breed it for I'll get you for you too if you want. EJ says, I sense a shiny coming. I do too. I do too. I promise y'all on everything, we're getting a shiny this stream. There's no way that we don't. Like, I'll keep this stream going. I don't have to work tomorrow. So we'll at least find one shiny. And if we do find it pretty early, like I said, I have the shiny Latias hunt set up. I've been trying to get that thing in Pokemon Ruby before we ever started like streaming Fire Red. We've already found enough shinies to beat the game on it. So I'm really glad I got that figured out. I've been trying. But what I can guarantee is we will do a members only stream. Things I can do, like I was saying, if it's an app for your phone, I know I can get it on my PC. But then as far as logging in, like, I'm sure that would be easy. It's just something I've totally never done. So I'm kind of worried about that. But Ko is right. Like, if I'm worried about it, then just make it members only. But then if it's a bad stream, then I'm not even rewarding the members at all. So I want to make sure it's something I know how to do. For show. For show. I have no problem doing another game though. I was kind of saying on the other stream that I've been kind of hesitant to change up my niche from shiny hunting, because Ko was right. What Ko said on the other stream about the reason Nick's successful is because he sticks to one niche and gets good at it. People think that playing variety video games is the way to go. I've literally heard that advice from probably 15 different YouTubers that make YouTube videos for tutorials that say niche down. Like, that's probably at the start of like every video is niche down. Like, don't make a travel video and then make a gaming video and then make a tutorial video of how to do something, think that any of those are going to get any views. Because YouTube's not going to know. Like, put yourself in YouTube's shoes. How are you going to know who's going to like this content? So it is a really good idea to stick with, if we do a different game, to at least make it Pokemon. EJ says manifest. Oh yeah, we're going to manifest the shiny. Jay says bottom left in 1 hour 30 minutes. When Jay calls something, he gets it right more often than you would think. I'm going to go top right. I'm going to go top right today. Top right. In less than 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes. Stewie says you should do what you enjoy. That makes it better for content overall. You're absolutely right. That's why, I mean, this is what I love doing, shiny hunting here. So yeah, that's really good advice there. But, I mean, I love hearing y'all's input. You know, what would be cool? For a members only stream, I mean, we can still shiny hunt, but, you know, like Code said, show behind the scenes. What other things that I got to show and offer, and who knows? Might be a cool stream. Smile Story says, yo, welcome in, Smiles. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Thank you for being here. Kitson says, I say top right in 3 hours, 1 minute. Just be opposite from Jay. You say top right, huh? Yeah, I think that's one I called, top right. It's a good choice, Kitsun. Hope everyone's having a great Friday night. Like I said, I got home, and I was home for 12 minutes before I started up the stream. We are looking forward to this one, y'all. I know I could have took a little bit of a break after work and put an announcement in the Discord. Hey y'all, gonna be 15 minutes late on stream. I was like, nah. I was like, you know what? I was like, I said I'm gonna start streaming at 12. I'm gonna stream at 12. Holding myself accountable is something I don't want to just talk about. I want to be about. And Smile says, "Are you German?" I am. I'm 3% German. I'm not even being funny. I'm 3% German according to AncestryDNA.com. I'm 46% English, 26% Scottish, 13% Irish, 7% Norway, and that other 7% is like 3% German, 2% French. Someone made a trip down to Bavaria. And I may not believe this, but this is actually my work attire. Like, I didn't even have to change. Co says, to an extent, yes, but YouTube had an algorithm, and if we want Nick to do this full time, we need the channel to grow. And to do some, whoops, I really hope I don't do that when the shiny comes. I'll be like reading the comment and just like keep spamming X, but I won't look and check the shiny. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. We need the channel to grow, and to do that, sometimes you gotta do what the viewers want, even if you don't. Yeah, that's a good point, Co, but for the members only, that would be appropriate to, like, you know, let other people decide, you know, what I'm gonna do. But as far as like in general, no, like niching down, like I was saying, like, you know, you said it, you know, every YouTuber says niche down, and it's so true. To be a variety video gamer, it's so, like, that's so saturated. And I've seen the examples of people that, like, they'll play 50 different, like, video games, but you play that same game, just do three streams in a row of the same game, it's gonna pop off a little bit more, because YouTube now knows who to show it to. But for a members only stream, no, you're right, Co. Like, that's gonna be more for members, obviously. Kitson says, until me and Jay battle, he is my rival. Co says, has not had. Smile says, oh wait, I think I recognize you, man. Smile says, you work at the German restaurant called Hopper House in Helen. I don't think so. That's not me. Co says, what I'm saying. Let's see here. But no, you bring up really great points, Co. I always love your feedback, man. Like, you've helped me out a lot. And in case y'all didn't know, Co does a lot for this channel behind the scenes. He's helped me out a lot. Smile says, you serve my family and I. You think so, Smiles? I do work in a tourist town. Co says, example, Nick does this full time. Eventually, he might not want to hunt one day, but he does anyway because it's his job. That's one thing I really don't like to get burnt out on, like doing the same thing over and over, because it's a fact. I mean, you can always overdo a good thing. That's why I like at least change from like Pokemon Gold to Pokemon Ruby to Pokemon Fire Red. But I think truth be told, like, I'm just a little scared to swap out like the Pokemon niche. And actually I did. When I swapped to like Fortnite before I got my computer, I was playing Fortnite on PS5 and I was uploading those videos straight to YouTube, and then I would put that in my phone and put those into Opus Clips, and Opus Clips would make shorts for me. But starting off, the first couple of videos, I mean, got like, you know, 17 views, and then things started popping up. And then I switched back to Pokemon, and it was like starting all over again. Getting no views for the first couple of videos, but then I knew it would pop right back up. And for whatever reason, I think when we swapped to Pokemon Ruby to Pokemon Gold, that's when my shorts like stopped like popping. Like for months I would get consistent 1 to 2,000 views on my shorts. Sometimes 3,000 views, 2,000, whatever. And then I swapped to Pokemon Gold, and all of a sudden, 12 views. Like, I'm talking like when you post a short, people that have a YouTube channel would kind of understand. Like, when you post a short within that first hour, you're gonna get a little pop, and if you don't, you're probably not gonna get a pop on that video. Period. So yeah, typically I would get about 1,000 views in 1 hour. The first hour. I started getting 12, and I was like, what is happening? But I kind of thought it would stop after a few videos. No, it didn't. Eaterball says, what up? Yo, what's going on, Eaterball? How you doing? I saw you were here before I even started stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I almost backed up the stream a little bit. It was just a Friday night. I told y'all 12 o'clock. I knew I'd be pushing it. And let's see here. Edwin says hi. And Smile says, oh, you worked at a restaurant called Big Daddy's. I ate there about a year ago. This is awesome. I did work at Big Daddy's. So yeah, I'm glad you remember me. Good to see you again, Smiles. But yeah, I worked at Big Daddy's like 6 years. Actually. I will say, I probably got a Big Daddy's hat somewhere. Yeah. Jay says, LOL. But yeah, that'd be me. That'd be me. And you can't judge me from back then. I'm 1 year sober almost. Here in 4 days, I'll be 1 year sober from alcohol. Back when I worked there, I tell you, I was trashed. I mean, we would do shots at the bar, like with the management. Like managers would be like, "Yo, Nick, time to do a shot." I'd be like, "It's past time. Are you kidding me? It's 6:30, middle of a rush." So yeah, I became a pretty good alcoholic there. Which, like, my whole life I was more of a super stoner. But glad to be past that. Jay says his first time being recognized. I feel like there's a lot more in the future. Yeah, my mind's kind of blown actually. What's crazy is that one person that popped in, we were talking football. I was talking about my friend Aaron, who used to be a center for North Carolina, and they're like, you know, I'm talking about like Aaron, and then said his last name. I was like, oh my god. It was like I couldn't even hide it. I was like, yeah, that's him actually. EJ says I'm manifesting the shiny Deoxys. It's gonna be middle left. Middle left, okay. Kitson says, ouch. I random traded a rare Iron Valiant and got a Circurn. Ooh. Ko says that the homie that is supposed to come into the stream later, I'm trying to convince him so much that the stream started on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, streaming vertical wise that's been a huge step on the channel. And the Eaterball said, pretty good. I got a notification from Discord saying you were going live soon, but it was kind of early, so I just liked it. Thought it was, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I think the Discord did give a notification. I was just updating the live stream for like when I get home tonight. I ain't got to like worry about that. I can just go ahead and jump straight on stream. So yeah, it said I was going live, so I know now just to wait till, you know, because it only takes like 5 minutes for me to upload a new thumbnail, change a few things in the description, you know, click the game, you know, it don't take not even 5 minutes. So I'll just wait till right before I'm about to stream to update it, and then it'll send a notification in the Discord that I'm about to go live. So you can also thank Ko for that, to illustrate my point. I said, you know, he does a lot for this stream behind the channel. Him and Worm make great mods in the Discord. Jason says, LOL Ryza. Marybelle says, hi, welcome back in, Marybelle. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Stewie says, congrats on the sobriety. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. Really, My family's proud of it. Every time I see my grandma, she's like, Nick, so proud of you. So I mean, it helps me hold myself accountable, and I just want to thank y'all for being a great support system here in this community. It's amazing. Smile says, I believe you served us at Big Daddy's. You was hot. Oh, I'm sure I was. Whether I was drunk or not, depends on how late in the night you came. I really don't get turned up till after 7. If you come in right before close at 10 o'clock, yeah, I was probably trashed. So yeah, it's more likely. A lot of y'all are wondering, like, where is this place? Are they hiring? And Pet Ritual says, good evening, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Welcome in, everyone. Co says, set them as unlisted. Ooh, smooth. Smile says, wait, you worked at Beer Garden. You had us there too. No way. You know I did work there for Oktoberfest. Just for a little bit. You know me too well, Smiles. You know me too well. Co says, when you're ready, change it to public, then go live. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Co. EJ says, Nick, what do you listen to music-wise? So I have a pretty wide variety of music taste. 2 years ago, YouTube gave me a notification that said I was in the top 1% of Elvis Presley listeners in the world. I was like, yo, I guess everyone else is dead. But I love some Elvis. And but I also listen to a lot of rap. I like the baby, Money Bag Yo. Hey, Big X the Plug. I like Big Yayo. He's got some good stuff. Talking about, what is it? No Pen. And Him. Yeah. Big Yayo got some beats. Hard balls, as they say. I also like country too. Pretty much grew up on country. I like a lot of 90s alternative rock. I like 80s music. I love some Prince. So yeah, I mean, as long as it's not screaming at me, I pretty much can enjoy it. Even then, like Job for a Cowboy's actually got some substance to it. So I listen to a little bit of everything. Yeah, my playlist is the most bipolar thing you've ever seen in your life. So what about y'all? What kind of music do y'all listen to, primarily? Eatable says, WCO, I saw you do a lot on the Discord. That's awesome. Are you the one who set it up? Well, yeah, Co is actually the one that put in the bots, and like I say, he does so much for the channel behind the scenes, like answering my questions about things that, because as y'all know, I'm just a little country boy, like, I'm not tech savvy. And let's see here. Kidson says, why? Just why? I random traded a shiny Krogan and got a level 2 shot. I think you just need to keep him. Kidson says, being kind of hurts sometimes. No, absolutely. No, I understand. Being a nice guy myself and being a very small guy, people think I'm a pushover, but a lot of y'all know me pretty well, that I will shut some down. And that's just... But you're absolutely right, Kitsune. Being kind does hurt. Co says, yeah, it was. Thank you, Eatable. But yeah, Co, absolutely. Yeah, he's the one that set up the bots. And not just that, but answers my questions. Like, y'all don't understand, like, how big that is. Jake the Frog. Not Jake the Frog, but Jake the Frog. Says, I'm on hour 180 of hunting Charmander on Fire Red 2 switches. I'm going nuts. Yo, it sounds like Jay here. Jay is like 12,000 resets for the Shine Charmander in Fire Red. So bless y'all's soul. Jay says, can we listen to music on members only streams, or would it get copyright? Very good question. I need to ask Mills that. Mills, if you're still with us, we got a question. Because Mills was doing that thing, $5, like, you know, donate $5 and you get a song request. And, like, you know, it was his birthday stream, so you requested Jay In the Club by 50 Cent, which was absolutely peak music. And he played it. And then what did I suggest? Cameo, Word Up. This is an 80s vibe. And he played it. And Kitson says still copyright. So yeah, I wonder how Mills gets around that, or if he just doesn't care about the copyright. Jason says, boom, got the legendary Deathbird. Hey, hey, nice. Nice, brother. Jay says, and I'm still on break. LOL. I'm proud of you though, man. Proud of you. You put in some grind, man. You put in some work. Code says members only can basically do anything. Oh, okay. Word. So was Mill's stream the other night a members only stream? Jay says, or maybe you can just react to music, but we don't hear it. Well, as you know, I don't even need a beat. I can just freestyle some Eminem to you. So I'm sure if I had like some in my ear, I could really like do the whole song. Code said the algorithm doesn't touch it. Okay, word, word. Code says now copyright is different. Almost everything is fair use as long as you react to it correctly. Ooh, so yeah, this is... And Jay says Mill cuts the music out after he says... So, okay, what do you mean react to it correctly? Because yeah, I definitely don't want to... Sorry, I don't want to, you know, do anything to hurt the channel's, you know, growth. But I definitely want to make it entertaining. And music would definitely do that. And Mills cuts the music out after he says... Kitson says, here's my new face out of the symbols for a fox. I like that. I like that. Kitsun, I have a question. You know, cows go moo. And chickens go buck, 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 buck. But what does the fox say? Ko says, if you're going to react to songs, top it every bar or 2 bars. And give your thoughts and stuff about it. Top it every bar or 2 bars. I don't know what that means, brother. 5 to 15 seconds. And give your thoughts. And if I don't, I'm going to get copyrighted? Sometimes I realize, like, just how remedial I am when it comes to this stuff. Kitsun says, foxes scream. Oh, okay. And then Kitsun says, the fox says, ring, 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 ring. Oh, and EJ continued it on as well. What does the fox say? Co says stop. Kitsune says hee hee hee. Co says like, pause the video or music. Co says there's a difference between copyright claim and a copyright strike. You know, I think I've had both. Surely not both. Okay, maybe I've just had the copyright claim, but it wasn't a strike. For example, I uploaded a video and I didn't realize that it was one of those Fortnite videos, and it was one like the Kill Bill like Death Without Honor or something song that was playing in the background, and it was a copyright something on that. And then I told y'all I had a Kendrick Lamar song in a short, and it got some kind of copyright something, but it wasn't bad from my research that it told me. It was just like it got copyrighted because Kendrick Lamar's album, you know, the one, you know, Not Like Us, it's banned in Russia and Belarus. I don't know if y'all knew that. So I was like, okay, whatever. I don't care about Russia, Belarus. They probably don't even understand what I'm saying. Screw it. But then I changed my mind. I deleted the video. Just to be safe. Kitsune says the song brings back memories. Not bad, but certainly not good. Co says, a copyright claim, YouTube will let you know you can make money off the video. Someone else claims the audio. Cool Pro says I accidentally overleveled my Rattata and every other Pokemon is under 15 levels and it's over 30. Huh? Cool Pro, I have to ask. Was this really an accident? Or did you really just want to muscle up this Rattata? Because that is cool. And it'll still be a Rattata and not Eradicate. Co says a copyright strike would be like if you play Kendrick video on your stream and just sit there. They're going to strike your content because it's not fairly reacting to the content. Oh, interesting. Co says a lot of creators have big issue with big artists. They just stay away from it unless you're a reaction channel. That makes sense. That makes sense. And you know, even like the music that I use in the stream, it comes from the YouTube Studio library, which it says everything's safe, but there's certain songs when you download it, it gives you a notification that says just to let you know you gotta still give this guy credit. And then that's why I don't even like, because I don't want to like improperly give credit and then still get it like a copyright claim or strike or whatever. But thank you for educating me on that, Co. Cool Pro says it's a final Evo, but I don't want to seem like a loser when I spell it wrong. Oh, okay, no, you're good, you're good. Like, I can't even talk right half the time. So it is Eradicate. That's cool, that's cool. Cool, so, but it's an accident because I forgot to bounce stuff. I do that a lot, and I've played so many playthroughs on Pokemon. Now I just kind of learned I just try not to set too many rules with it. That's why people ask if I'm a Nuzlocke channel. I wish I was, but I'm not. Jay says I like movie and TV reaction channels. I never really watched any of those. You know, I think like every so often the algorithm will like recommend a video. I'll see like through a thumbnail. But yeah, I never really gave it a chance. Co says, of course, anytime, boss. Yeah, no, thank you, Co. Thank you, brother. You do a lot for the channel, man. I appreciate all you do over there in the Discord, man. There's someone at work that popped in and the Discord, and they're like, dude, you got everything like super organized, man. This is legit. And like, obviously I didn't take credit for it. I was like, dude, like I've got mods in the Discord that set this up. I've not made one channel other than like maybe the private one, and even then, like everything gets like fixed and and Red Make Fast says, ever heard of John Rod, the most powerful being? John Rod? Doesn't sound familiar. But welcome in, Red Make Fast. Ko says, oh my god, members only stream a Nuzlocke series. Y'all are gonna find that funny. If y'all think me losing a shiny like the way I do, like once when I come up across this Zigzagoon on Slayport City Beach, and I see this little swimmer girl. She's like, "Oh, you want a battle?" I'm like, "All right, careful what you ask for." And she pulls out her Zigzagoon that knows Surf, and it kills my shiny Cyndaquil or whatever. Y'all gonna see me lose it. Just lose it. Go crazy. Oh baby. Jay says, like reactions to wild movies, like Scary Movie or Funny. Yeah, I should probably watch some of those then. I'm sure they would be pretty good videos. I feel like a lot of YouTube channels were like founded on that too, like back in the day. Because I was thinking about today, like where's YouTube gonna be in 10 years? I was thinking about where YouTube was 10 years ago. Like that's around the time like Mr. Beast like started his channel like 10 years ago. He had it a little longer than that, but he wasn't big 10 years ago. YouTube's not going anywhere. It definitely ain't. I'm trying to think like some of the first. Oh, I know the first YouTube. One of the first YouTube videos I ever watched was spiders on drugs. I think my cousin sent it to me the other day, and the video literally said 20 years ago on YouTube. I was like, what? Because you rarely see a video on YouTube that says 20 years ago. That's rare. But yeah, it was a 20-year-old video on YouTube called Spiders on Drugs, and it's hilarious. Because it starts off, they're very serious. I'm sure a lot of y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, it was one of the only videos on the internets back then. But yeah, it was like an experiment. They were like experimenting with spiders, and you took it serious at first. They were like, the marijuana spider didn't build a hammock. Instead, he didn't build a web. He built a hammock where he watched the crack cocaine spider like spin all day long. But then, like at the end, you knew it wasn't serious because they were like, but the crack cocaine spider didn't have the rent money, so he popped a cap in this other spider's ass, and then you're like, oh my god, I've been taking this too serious, because you thought it was like an actual like scientific experiment. And Tokimon, what's going on? Says hello, happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Toke. How you doing? Good to see you. It's always good to see you, Toke. Jay says, Toke, bro, hey. Yes, we're getting this shiny alien tonight, y'all. Tonight is the night. Excuse me. Try to think of some other old videos that I watched on YouTube back in the day, other than Spiders on Drugs. Like some of the big YouTube videos, like the first big viral YouTube videos. One was a music video, and they were like on treadmills, and they're like jumping from, like that was their whole music video. They put all these treadmills in a room, and they were facing different directions, and they were jumping on the treadmills, and it actually looked really sick. And Tokimon says, I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I had a really great Friday night at work. It was really smooth. I liked it a lot. Then I got home at 11:48. Started streaming at 12. Been looking forward to this one. Kuyo says Tokimon. OBJ says, my noti didn't work. You know, I feel like that happens with a lot of people. Like, I'm sure they got the notifications clicked, but it just doesn't give them to them. I don't know why. Tokimon says, yo, bro, Jay. Tokimon says, sup, Kuyo? Ren's Finn says, 13 more tries until shiny. Oh, yeah, I love that. I love that, Ren's. Welcome in, by the way. I like the, what is that, a Goku profile pic? That's cool. My I have a few Pokemon tattoos. I have a October Bulbasaur. He's got like a pumpkin on his back. I have a zombie Charmander tattoo. He's like an undead Charmander. He's like got just like ribs show and like blood coming down. And I've got a Soldier Squirtle tattoo. He's got the head bandana and the shades. And my most recent one was a Super Saiyan 2 Pikachu doing the Kamehameha. Jason says, fighting Zygarde now. I beat 10%. I still need to beat 50%, the snake form, and complete Zygarde. I believe in you, Jason. You got this, brother. I know you got this. Ko said, join the Discord to never miss a stream. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Because it definitely sends out notifications. OBJ says, oh yeah, Nick. I can rearrange and fix your DC server if you want. Well, we've got some pretty good mods in there. Is there anything that you would recommend? Because Ko and Worm are the mods in the Discord. I've pretty much given them the keys to the car because, as y'all know me, I'm sure you do. I'm not that tech savvy. But I appreciate you offering, OBJ. Yeah, I've got 2 mods that. Not only did they make great channels, Ko put bots in there. Like, so if you go to the Shiny Pokemon or the Shiny Safari or Pokemon Safari, it's something Safari in the Discord, you can catch Pokemon in the Discord. Thanks to Ko. OBJ says the text channels need arrangement. How would you suggest they get arranged? Honestly, I haven't been in enough Discords to know like how other people rearrange it. But yeah, how would you recommend? Because I'm sure Ko and Worm can fix it up to any way that needs to be done. But before, I just had 2 channels. Talking about getting a bot in the Discord, I would have never got that figured out. Neo, welcome back, Neo. And Mad says shiny in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that would have been smooth. We would have had to name this thing Mad Top Hatter. So yeah, welcome in. James says, do you know the Harry Potter franchise? I sure do, actually. And a matter of fact, the freaking microphone is sitting on Harry Pothead and Her Deathly Hollows. I finished reading that book a few months ago. So yeah, welcome in, James. Tokimon says, we doing the German thing again? Love it. Oh yes. Cheers, matey. I do a horrible German accent. I'm more Scottish than anything, really. But yeah, I figured we'll do a little something different. Tonight. And OBJ says an announcement text and a welcome text should be separate channel, calling it Nick's announcement area rather than making it the general chat area. Announcement text and welcome text should be a separate channel. I'm still not understanding. But that's just a testament to why I have mods in the Discord. Because, yeah, I mean, the Discord, is already, like, in my opinion, like I said, I had 2 channels in there. So, to me, it looks amazing, but telling me anything about the Discord, and I'm just being 1000% honest here, it's like talking to a tree when you're talking to me about Discord. I'm not going to know. I try to stick with the channels, because, like, I've learned, like, if you're talking about, like, art, we got an art channel. If you want poems, we got a poem channel. We got a shiny Pokemon channel. We got a channel for self promo. For me, I mean, when I say I'm going live, I put it in the main chat. I don't know where I'm supposed to put that, but I just put it anywhere. James says, who's hotter, Hermione Granger or Ginny? Well, in the series, when you read the book, it's supposed to be flip-flop from how it is in the movie. Because Ginny has more of like a homely look to her, while Hermione, obviously, stereotypically, people would say she was the better looking of the two. Honestly, like, in the movies, they're kids. Like, how... So, kind of a weird question, actually. But in the book, Ginny is made to be prettier. Hermione is the one with the buck teeth, and supposed to have more of a homely look to her. So it's interesting. Very interesting question there, James. OBJ says, haha, I can send it to DC later. Okay, awesome, awesome. Neo says, well, did a Pokemon get named after me? That's just a question. Not yet. Not yet, Neo. Also, if you name a Pokemon after me, name it Neo. You got it. Jay says, make sure to like the stream, guys. It helps Nick's algorithm. Perfect. Love that. Thank you, Jay. And Co says, give me 15 minutes. W suggestion. Oh, okay. Nice, OBJ. Nice. Because, yeah, like I said, Co and Worm are definitely the guys to talk to about the, they even made a channel for, stream suggestions. So if y'all have suggestions for, like, what I should do for the stream or for a members-only stream for next Friday, there's a whole channel just for suggestions. So we love that. But as far as like suggestions for the Discord, I have to opt out for now anyway, because I've turned the keys over to Worm and Co. And as y'all can see by the look of the Discord, it's amazing. James says, if you have to, you can go base off the years later part. Okay, I see what you're saying. Based on when it comes to like Hermione and Ginny, because yeah, like I was saying, like they're actually kids, so like I don't feel comfortable saying like who's hotter than who. But you're right. In the later, like after the book, they do grow up. But it's just funny, like that how it's portrayed in the movies. The new HBO series, it's supposed to be a true adaptation of the book, but it's like they messed up the one thing. Like, how many times you like read in the book that Harry has green eyes? I think this Dominic McLaughlin kid, or whatever his name is, I think he has blue eyes. Like, the one thing about Harry Potter is he has strikingly green eyes. Obviously, Daniel Radcliffe didn't have green eyes. They tried to do contacts, but he had some kind of reaction to it. And OBJ said, I sent it. It's like a file tree that can easily understand. Okay, awesome, yeah. Co said Co said that was a W suggestion. Because I'm glad Co understood there. Me, I'm just Hulk said hi. Welcome in, Hulk. Jay says, hey, Hulk. Hulk says, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great Friday night. Thank you for being here. Neo says, Nick's Firegains is a perfect person to shiny hunt in ZA. Would be a good idea. I can't wait for friggin' Winds and Waves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tokimon says, I never read the books, but Ginny looks awkward and Hermione looks American. Ooh, that is funny. It doesn't even look British. I never really heard anyone say that, but that's a really good insight, Tokimon. But I think, like, you know, one of J.K. Rowling's like requests was she wanted all British actors, you know. But then it picks the British girl that looks American. So I guess Brits and Americans, like, you got to really know what to look for to tell a difference, I guess. Because I probably would mess that up a lot. James says, I'm going to give it a chance, just like I did with the Percy Jackson series, just because I don't like what they did to a certain character does not mean I should not give it a chance. Awesome. When you say give it a chance, are you talking about Harry Potter series? Or what are you talking about giving a chance? I'm sorry. OBJ says, never Slugma cook again. Oh yes. Slugma. That stupid little slug. It cost me the shiny Deoxys last time. And then someone, I may have posted that in like another platform or something, like the short from it, and someone was like, you do know that Deoxys has like no defense, hardly. I was like, no, I didn't know that. But as y'all saw, we did a practice like throw on other Deoxys. Alright, so yeah, we'll do it here. He's going to hit Pursuit. Okay, he didn't. Okay, perfect, perfect. He might get knocked out here. Alright, will he survive? Can we even throw a rock? Jeez. Okay, so we can only throw one rock. And as you see, he's not even like halfly... He's still got over half his health left, right? No, the rock that I threw from Rock Throw was a critical hit. It literally said critical hit. I was like, oh my god. That is my friggin' luck. And Caden says, hey, I shout you out already? Or Kyler, I should say. I was so sad when you were on yesterday. I guess you mean weren't on yesterday? Oh yeah. I had to take a break. I know it's confusing because, you know, some streamers, this is all they do, and some streamers have a job. I'm one of those. I work 5 days a week. So it's unfortunate. I can't, I think I will be going down to 4 days a week. I think I can't afford that financially. So I'm really putting some more time into streaming and getting things figured out, because family time is also important to me. So I definitely want to make sure I'm not overstretching myself, because as of lately, like in the summer, it's been good. I'm proud of myself though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like complaining. It's like I'm proud of myself. Like I'm hitting it hard, and putting in the hours on the channel. Tokimon says, oh, James says that, for example, Percy movies, they had this hot actress play Annabeth, and now they're casting some black chick named Nottingham, and to be honest, it's a decent series. It doesn't bother you because it's not authentic to like the true story? Because, you know, Snape has cello skin in the book, but that doesn't seem the way they're going to cast it. Tokimon says maybe Americans try to be as proper as British. What's funny is, you know, I feel like British people can really fake an American accent, but American people can't. Like it, we can't do the British accent as well. James says, yes, the Harry Potter series. The reason why I've been hesitant is because they made Snape black, and I don't know how well that's going to play out. For me, I believe it fits his character. I believe it makes Harry Potter a little racist, because if you've read the book, I'm not trying to spoil anything, but like a couple of series, I mean, he's very suspicious of Snape. He thinks he's up to no good for all the time, and he doesn't have anything to base off of. It's just like he's up to no good. He's up to nothing. And it's like, you know, don't get yourself in trouble there, Harry. But I can see why some people get upset because it's not authentic, but just because it's a black actor, that doesn't bother me. Tito says Slowpoke Tails. Cooked or raw? Cooked or raw, Tito. Welcome in, by the way. James says, I just now saw that Pokemon are friends, not food, reference to Finding Nemo. I assume. Oh, yeah, that's it. Fish are friends, not food. OBJ says, you can force a British accent like what I did in college. That's funny. I did take British Lit in college. I don't know what I was expecting, but honestly, y'all, I don't remember nothing. Kyler says, I have a bit of a British accent. I'm American. Kyler, respectfully, how do you have a British accent? Like, do you mean you have a natural British accent, but you're American? How is that possible? Do you have British parents? That would make sense. That would make sense. You have British parents. James says, I just got behind Annabeth's character in the original series. I never got behind this version of the events. Well, I wouldn't, when it comes to Harry Potter, I would really, like, not even think about the HBO series. I would just pretend like that's not even a thing. Because it's when it comes to the world, the wizarding world of Harry Potter, you've got the books and you've got the movies that were already made, and that's all you ever need. This just seems like some kind of money grab, because it's like Harry Potter's not really all that old itself. But, I mean, I'm still going to watch it. Jason says, boom, caught the Shyguard. Nice. Congrats on that Zygarde, brother. Nice, Jason. James says, fun fact, Robin Williams actually auditioned to play Hagrid, but got declined because he was not British. That is a fun fact, and that is a fact, actually, and it's fun. I like that. I'm glad you knew that. OBJ says, not gonna lie, I love the British accent. I love a British accent. It's very attractive, too, on a female. One thing I didn't realize was so attractive is an East European accent. When she talk like gangster, like this right here, I'm like, whoa. Can you say that again? I wasn't listening. James says, so I'm guessing you've ever played the Pokemon ROM hack Outlaw? I haven't. Where the professor's opening scene is some Pokemon use them as beat or just some... So there's a channel called PokeOBG. You definitely need to check out if you like playing ROM hacks. He streams a lot of those. I would definitely check out his channel. I've only played one, and it wasn't on stream either. It was Blaze Black 2 Redux. And I was only doing that to shiny hunt because the shiny odds were like 1 in 1,000, and I still gave up on that. I still didn't find the shiny. But yeah, like I said, PokeOBG is an amazing Pokemon ROM hack streamer, you know, fan-made game Pokemon streamer. He does a lot of those, and he's a very great streamer too. He's very entertaining. And James says, oh, sorry. OBJ says, hey, the mods did my suggestions, haha. Yes. Yeah, like I said, the mods, on top of things, they I have so much to thank for them. They do so much in the behind the scenes of the channel, and they're really great people too. So great suggestion there. I'm glad they understood what you're talking about, because like I said, I'm just remedial in that kind of stuff. I'm not sure, like, you know, the difference between, like, I can understand, like, you know, if it's a topic here, you need a channel for this, and if it's a different topic, you need to put a channel for here. But after a while, I feel like it gets like really niche, and then I get confused. So I just put everything in the main chat. It's like that's why they call me Grandpa Nick. It's pretty fitting. Sort of thing is pretty fitting. Grandpa Nick. Pokemon says, how was Harry supposed to look? Because Harry Potter didn't look humble or strong. I think he looked kind of the way he was supposed to, except for the green eyes. He was supposed to have green eyes. And Hari, what's going on? Yo. How are you doing, Hari? How have your streams been going, brother? How have you been doing? Good to see you. Just give me 1 second, guys. Shady's back. Sorry, my voice started going out there. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, Hari, how you doing, brother? And Kyler says, I could go on and on how you make my day better. Oh, that's really kind words, Kyler. Thank you so much. James says, German's more attractive. That in France. You like the German accent? I got a funny story about that. So I used to, when I was in college, I used to work at Zaxby's, right? And there's a big group of people came in. It was like 50 of them. And I was taking orders. And I could see way back here. This is a pretty blonde girl. She was blonde, had these blue eyes, like light blue eyes. And when she finally got up to the counter, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of nervous. And I was like, hey, how are you? What can I get you? And she looked at me and said, I want a Big Zax snack. I was like, oh my God. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yeah, whatever. It scared me. It scared me. I wasn't expecting it. She screamed at me. So that's funny. French accents are actually like pretty attractive. Just them. It's very attractive sounding language in general. OBJ says, COD M lobbies either kind or chaotic in this year. Really? Like I was saying earlier, I really do want to like download Black Ops on my PlayStation. I'm just afraid between work, at least until the summer ends, because work's busy in this town. Where I go from 5 days a week down to 4 at least. Just don't feel comfortable downloading a video game because I'm going to play it. And if I play it, then it's going to take away from me editing thumbnails, shorts, getting the stream set up. I probably wouldn't stream as much, which is like I'm trying to do 4 streams a week. Sometimes I can only do 3. So I really want to get on there and play some Black Ops, but I don't want the channel to take a hit right now anyway. I'm gonna wait till after the summer. I'll have a little bit more time, and even though I could probably play a little bit here and there, it's just it's Black Ops, y'all. Like, I used to have a problem with this. OBJ says Italians are so attractive for me, especially they know Latin. They're very cultured, and I like how classy they are. Like a lot of Europeans, especially Italians, they always dress like super nice. They're friendly, you know what I mean, like to some degree. And sorry, I missed a comment there. It went a little fast. Pokemon says green like a Slytherin. Oh yeah, so what is y'all's house? I'm Gryffindor. Zach says I'm a little late. Hey, better late than never, Zach. Thank you for being here, brother. I thank all y'all for being here. And Ko says, okay, I'm back. Hari says Daniel Radcliffe was allergic to the contacts. Oh yeah, that's why he couldn't do the green eyes. Because yeah, that was like, if you read the first book, or a lot of the books, I mean, they mention his green eyes a lot. So yeah, welcome back, Ko. Welcome back, brother. I meant to ask you, I didn't ask you last night on your stream, but how was date night with the wife? Hope that went well for you, brother. The old wifey. OBJ says, I have work too. I have some time to play some COD and sometimes stay up all night. Yeah, I'm just afraid of how much time I would binge play this, y'all. Not just the zombies, but the online play too. Ooh. For example, when Black Ops 6 came out, I think it came out like what, November? By January, I was max prestige 10. It says, wherever it welcomes every user who joins. We also have an announcement channel where you have to place to let everyone know. Okay, cool, cool. OBJ says, Portuguese are classics. The load of this guy says, bro, why am I getting so much Pokemon stuff? I do not know crap about it. It is the #1 selling media franchise in the world, which I did not couldn't believe myself, and I'm a Pokemon fan, but Pokemon's, it's growing. It's definitely growing. And people might think it might be phasing out, you know, after 20-something years. No, it's picking up steam, especially shiny hunting aspect of it. James says, I see you glossed over my message. Beep beep is just yeah, like I said, it went fast, so I couldn't. It's not that I skipped you on purpose. I just, without me stopping like shiny hunting and going back and looking at your message. So just a fair warning for y'all watching. Lots of people like, they feel like I skipped their message, or like sometimes it just goes too fast, and if I don't hurry up and read your message now, I'm not gonna see it. I see you glossed over my message. Beep beep is just to use your imagination and see if you guessed it right. If you don't know, I don't know how to do your tech stuff. James says, I'm a Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff, always inclusive. That's a really cool common room. Zach says, I'm a Ravenclaw. No surprise there. Always learning, always learning. Love that. My mother is a Ravenclaw, but I'm a Gryffindor like my father. Co says, it went as good as it could go. That's awesome, brother. As good as it could go. I mean, it went as good as it could go then. Awesome. James says, and fun fact, they did actually have the right colors for the movie variant because Lily's eyes in the movies were brown. The right color for the eyes? But not in the movies for Harry, though. That's what we were talking about, was for Harry. Ko says, hey Zach, sorry bro, didn't mean to be rude. Zach says, it's okay, Cole. Tokimon says, I'm not brave like a Gryffindor, but I'm scared. And will do what I need to, which is courageous, so I can fit in Gryffindor. Yeah, so having courage is being scared to death, but saddling up anyway. That's what true courage is. Ko says, how are you, Zach? Good? Uh-oh. I see down here, Kyler says my brother just did that. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see what was said. But thank you for being on top of stuff, Ko. Zach says, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I had a great day at work. And I've been looking forward to this stream. I want to get this shiny. And I have another really cool shiny hunt set up for us from an insert ticket I've been trying to get done for a while, but we've got to get this shiny alien, y'all. He's coming soon. I'm gonna crank up the speed just a little bit if I can. Sometimes y'all gotta remind me to drink. And let's see here. James says, by that I mean I don't know, like how you certain words like are certain words loud and certain words are not. Like on stream, like when I'm talking. Ko says, making Nick break character is hilarious. It is kind of funny, ain't it? Sometimes I'm probably just talking like so nice, and someone will pop in and just say something like, and then you just see like, oh, Nick's not a nice guy. He's just a great actor. You cuss that mother. No, I haven't. I've never cussed anyone out on stream, but I've told someone the business. Ko says, you good. I got you. James says, what are your rules with certain words in chat? Pretty much I defer option to the mods. I have full trust in the mods. I go off an intuitive gut feeling that I can trust them. So that'd be a question better for like Co, Worm, Jay, and Nova. As long as it's not disrespectful. That's my big thing. Like if you call someone a name, you call someone ugly, you call someone stupid, then I won't just time you out. I'll block you from the channel. That's why it's so much better when the mods get to you before I do. So yeah, I don't really have any rules like that, James. But my mods do. Co says that's the trigger finger. Pow. Kyler says, my brother typed in his language, you for you, and he said, I hate you, so if it typed in correctly, it's probably just me. Anna Moore says, how's it going? We're doing good. How you doing? Anna Moore, hope you're having a great Friday. Welcome in. OBJ says, arrest warrant on Slugma should be possible. Yeah, at this point, there's a bounty out for him. Zach says, I just realized Nick is in an old-timey Western outfit. Close. We're in a Lederhosen. It's a southern German Bavarian outfit, basically. With the old fedora to match. James says, like, for example, like I was talking about that Pokemon ROM hack, the exact words might not be appropriate for your younger generation. So this is a good question here, because, you know, this is something that we do debate about on the channel, about, you know, where are we trying to draw this line at, or do we draw a line at all? I try to keep it PG-13. Sometimes I say some R-rated stuff. It is what it is, you know. The stream's not made for kids. That's set up on everything that I post. It's in the default settings that everything I post is not made for kids. But Nova and the other mods, I mean, they're great. I mean, you start talking about genocide, you start talking about, like, you know, some really, like, deep, nasty stuff. You know, you'll get put in time out. Like, you know, this is a community more of, like, positivity, love, support. This is how we got here. So, that stuff gets shut down pretty quickly. Co says, we gotta get you a bot, Nick. We could do a command like rules, and it would send a list of rules we set up, etc., etc. I like the bots in Discord. I don't know if I want bots in the chat, because that can be annoying. I've had issues with bots in other chats. So just from my perspective, I like him in the Discord, probably not in the YouTube chat. OEJ says ROM hack when I'm sorry, it went too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip down, y'all. James says, like, for example, that Pokemon ROM hack, the opening scene, he basically talks about some people use them as slaves. What? OBJ says, Pokemon, Soars 2, Pokemon Unbound would be the first, then incomplete, but great ROM hacks next. Okay, awesome. Awesome. And Code says the line would be, don't post anything that you wouldn't want a protection sponsor for Nick to see. Great point, Co. Thank you. Thank you. And for me, it's just like, you know, I'd rather just talk about, you know, positivity, you know, it's like, why do we bring up, like, controversial topics? I don't know. Kitson says, what happened? I was nodding off. Someone had questions about what's appropriate, what's not in the channel. Logan says, have you thought of playing? I have. I don't know much about it, though, Logan. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Zach says, ich glaube, ich erkenne mein Deutsch Kultur nicht. It's something about, I didn't recognize. Oh, I guess I don't recognize my own German culture, then. In German. That was funny. OBJ says, James, that is familiar. Oh, so OBJ is familiar with it. That's awesome. Ko said, yeah, let's not. Kyler says, no, I said that's probably not me if he types you instead of you. Okay. James says, I've been addicted to Pokemon corruption lately. You basically are a Pokemon trainer in prison. Ko says, just out of respect. James says, what platforms are you listening to your music on? They come from the YouTube Studio app. So, and there's still things that can get copyrighted if I don't give that artist credit, but I don't download those songs. These are pretty much free to use songs through the YouTube Studio audio library. So that's a great question there, James. Ko says he listens to music from the YouTube copyright free library. Thank you, Ko. Kitsune says, when I'm extremely tired, everything goes gray. I don't know why. Don't overdo it, Kitsune. I know you worked hard today. So thank all y'all for spending time out of your night to be here. Pokemon says, I started meeting more people this year. I stopped talking to people who can't even say my name, but I'll be more than okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, some people, read your name and they don't like it, but I love it. I mean, I think you could tell the first time I saw your name, I was like, Pokemon Fire. I was like, yo, that's a fire name. Toke it up. Toke it up. OBJ says, James sounds like Pokemon Insurgents. Okay, was it Insurgents, James? Any more says Slowpoke Tail? Slowpoke? Oh yes. Do you like your Slowpoke Tail raw or cooked? Deep breaded and fried? James says, so is that YouTube music or a different app? A different app entirely, yes. Kyler says, I wish May was here. I'm sure she will be soon. Zach says, anyone want barbecued Slowpoke Tail? No, but I will take some spicy Torchic barbecue and some fried mudkip bites. And Amor says, yes please. Ko says, that sounds good, Slowpoke Tail. May, oh my god. With the ears, she heard the ears. Someone just said, I wish May was here. Welcome in, May. How was your Friday? Hari says, I was listening to Pokemon music yesterday on stream and my stream didn't get pushed out. Really? I wonder if it was some kind of copyright claim on that. Thank you for letting me know that, brother. Pokemon says, that's what I need. And Amor says, fried. Kitson says, well, I'm trying to stay awake for the stream. I don't have work tonight. This is the only thing keeping me lucid right now. Thank you so much, Kitsune. It means a lot. Ko says, I found a Pokemon Lofi playlist that's copyright free. It's like 3 hours long. That's what I use. Oh, really? That's cool, dude. Kyler says, may you answer my prayers. I wanted you to come. And May said, question mark. Ko says, May! Kitsune says, I don't know if that's the right word. Kitsune says, hello, May. James says, give me a random name for my starter. Well, what starter is it? Is it a fire, grass, or a water starter? Zach says, Mama May, did you see a doctor yet? And May says, I'm really so... Oh my god, I forgot about the whole friggin' lightning strike. Oh my friggin' god, how did I forget about this? May says, I'm really sore. My leg just bleeds for no reason as long as I'm here. I feel better. Y'all, our Mother May was viciously attacked by Mother Nature. And we're lucky to have her. We almost lost her twice in one stream. To the point where we told her she's not even leaving the house again. Not until the storm's passed. I mean, that's a crazy scar on your leg, May. Ko says, W, May, sorry you're going through that. Kitsune says, if there are any medical questions, I'll try to answer, but I don't know how effective they'll be right now. I forget that you're practically a doctor, Kitsune. I mean, you answer things better than a doctor can. Pokemon says, May, are you a superhero now? Like the Flash. I didn't even think about that, Pokemon. Ko sent a gift. Yo, Ko. Thank you. Thank you, brother. 100. Thank you. James says, water to start out with, and it later evolves into water fairy type. Oh, so that's got to be a Popplio. Damn it, Bobby. I think that's Poplio. Ko says mother versus mother. I didn't. That's clever, Ko. Mother Nature versus Mother May. Ding ding. Jason said, whoa, what the heck happened? Yeah, Mother May was struck by lightning. James says it's a male. A male Poplio. And thank you again, Ko. Well, dude, that is awesome of you, brother. May said got struck by lightning. Zach said, Pokemon, May got hit by lightning on the back of her leg. Yeah, like, legit. Or as the youngins say, dead ass. That is legit crazy. Ko says, let me see if my other accounts have jewels. BRB. Ko, you ain't gotta do that, brother. Jason says, that's crazy, May. I'm glad you're doing okay. Kyler says, oh man. I am. I hope you're okay. May says, and the wound it left is huge. Yeah, that scar is gnarly. I'm sure that hurts like crazy. So I'm sorry you're dealing with that, May. I really hate that for you. Jason says, out of curiosity, what did it feel like? I can only imagine. Pokemon says, sounds so scary though, and I remember her saying that. I was joking, not in a bad way. You know, I kind of like thought she was kidding there for a minute. But she wasn't. And she almost got struck by lightning before that. I was like, you'd be kidding me. Kidding me. May said, it felt like being electrocuted and stabbed at the same time. Zach says, May won't die to nature. Mama May is adapting to it. Jason says, damn, that's scary. Natenko says, yo, I got 1K on here. Let's go. Nice, nice, Natenko. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, that Natenko. Hey, if y'all haven't checked out Natenko's stream, I definitely recommend doing that. Kyler says, May, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Absolutely, absolutely. And Ko with another one, the laughing disco. What's going on, brother? Thank you for that. What is going on with it? That is awesome, dude. Kitsune says, my sheets got out of the dryer a few minutes ago, and they're not helping me stay awake. I understand. If you need to go to sleep, Kitsune, I completely understand. Kitsune says, sorry to hear that, May. Someone said, so I had to sleep on until it heals. Oh, May said, oh no, May, that sucks. Pokemon says, we got a true nature stream going on here. Plus the aliens. We're looking for this alien. Speaking of aliens, Nova, one of the great mods in the channel, has some alien-like ability. So I'm sure she'll be popping in soon. Jason says, now I'm wondering what's going to happen next. James says, I went with Trenton. Hopefully it has a good nature. Hopefully it does. The 10 coats and a party hat for 20 jewels. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Making it freaking rain over here. May says, I've almost killed like 20 times. I won't die to anything except heartbreak. Now, even then, May, you're strong, alright? You might bend, but you won't break. Just says 20 times. Damn, that's insane. No, May has some stories. As far as like near-death experiences. Absolutely. Zach says, Mama May is just adapting to the concept of death. Natenko sent a W for 10 jewels. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. You've been making it rain up in here. May says, death don't want to take me. And maybe that's it. Maybe the death is just like, you know what? I don't want any problems. Zach says soon enough she won't be able to die to anything. I think she's already there. And Kitson says death can't take me. I'm invincible apparently. OBJ says going home right now. Hey, be safe going home, Pokey OBJ. Or OBJ, yes. OBJ loves rice. Sometimes I'll only read like the first part of someone's name, but that's awesome. Natenko. Yo, with a mic drop. What? Brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Natenko. Yo, Natenko's up in here making it rain, y'all. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Tokimon says, teach us how to survive, May. OBJ says, audiobook is so amazing. Natenko says, I'll just send a big one. Not a bunch of small ones. Dude, that's awesome, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Burger says, just want to stop by and say, hey, what's up? Have a good stream, Nick. Hey, thank you for being here, Burger. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great Friday, man. I know in our industry, Fridays can be hell. And mine was actually pretty chill. I thought it was going to be crazy busy, and it wasn't. So thank you for being here, Burger. And thank you again, Co, for 600 joules on the mic drop. You didn't drop the mic there. Thank you, brother. James says, you know, like from Little Mermaid, and it did not had it and lonely. Oh, the lonely nature. Jay says, www, Co. James says, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. May says, been hit by a car, stabbed in the eye, went colorblind, got stabbed again, got thrown off a balcony by my ex, and now struck by lightning. No, that is stout. That is tough, May. Co says, okay, I used them all. We back. Dude, thank you, man. You didn't have to do that, Co. Y'all, if y'all have not checked out Natenko or Cobalt, y'all need to do that. The streams be popping off, y'all. He's a one lit ass streamer. Legit. Like, I was in the stream last night. I was having fun. Like, it was one of those times, like, I knew I couldn't stay long because I had things to do, you know, edit this, edit that, go to sleep for work the next morning kind of stuff, but no, I hung in there. I hung in there for a while. I mean, I loved it. I wish I could have stayed longer, too. Zaxxon's Burger. I used... Yo, Hopper sent a gift. Hopper. What's going on? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Kitson says, something I've been able to do for a while is sleep for 30 minutes. And Pokemon says, oh my god, May. You meant to teach us. Cuz says Grim Reaper looking at May like, what did I have to do? I know, right? Kylie says, May, I'm on your May, Mother May. I'm a mud kid. Tin Can says, good luck on the hunt, man. I'm a dual hunting safari zone. Just got my 3rd lucky egg. Yo, that's sick, Tin Can. So welcome in, Tin Can Johnson. Hope you have a great Friday night. Thank you for being here. That is awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us. And Hopper, thank you again for donating the gold coin. Me lucky treasure. James says, do you have access to YouTube Music? By YouTube Music, do you mean like what we're listening to now, or like songs that could get copyrighted? Cobalt says, Hopper! Yeah, what's going on, Hopper, brother? How you doing, man? May says, and yes, my ex was a psychopath. Bro threw me off a balcony. How's that not insane? I'm glad I got away from him. I have better people to hang out with. Like y'all. Man, that is so sweet. We're much better people. We're not going to throw you off a balcony. And Jay says, hey Hop. OBJ says, got on with a taxi is raining heavily to go to the station. We'll be safe traveling home. May says, no one else will end me. That's the attitude. Hopper says, I'm crashing out, y'all. Not feeling great tonight. Y'all have a good night. Hey, thank you for being here, though, Hopper. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you get to feeling better, man. Ko says 8 subs away from 600. Y'all like the stream and subscribe. Well, thank you, Ko. Thank you for letting me know that. That's cool. We're giggity getting there. Kuyo says, hey y'all. What's going on, Kuyo? What it do, brother? Zach says, May, I'm glad you got away from him. If not, he probably would have found a way to take you from us permanently. That kind of behavior doesn't stop, and yeah, it can always be a very much a worse situation. Ko says, let me know if you need anything, Hopper. Yeah, and likewise. Let me know if you need anything, Hopper. You always got us, brother. Kuya says, had to go cuz was doing something. Oh, you good, man, you good. I know you spend a lot of family time with your brothers and all that, Kuyo, so I always big supporter of that. Always glad to see you here. Ko says, hey, Kuyo. Jay says, hugs, Hop. Good night. I'm so thankful for all y'all that take time out of y'all's day. Because I know we don't just battle Pokemon. We got other battles we go through, and so it means a lot that y'all take time out of y'all's night to be here. And I hope this community makes it a little bit better. He says, and now I have a boyfriend who cares for me, so I'm glad I never gave up on anything. We're proud of you, May. We're really, really, really proud of you. Don't quit. Tokimon says, I'm inspired tonight. Thanks for bringing me to your community, Nick. Oh, thank you, Tokimon. You fit so well in this community. Not just the great fire name, but I mean just the attitude, the positivity, the support for one another, just the genuine hospitality. That's why I look forward to doing these streams. Jay says, W, Toke, glad you're here. Same. Well said, Jay. Oh, finally, let's get this freaking... You're not getting away from me. You're not gonna get away from me. No. Training Riola, you popped that in a good time. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I bet this was the friend that Ko was talking about. So let's welcome in Riola and the shiny Deoxys. Look what you brought with you. And Nova. Yo. What up, girl? You popped in at a good time. No. It's because you're an alien. God, why didn't I think of that? Nova, how was your Friday night? How was your Friday? Thanks for being here. Oh, it was middle right. Let's go. You're not getting away from me this time, Deoxys. No. Y'all, let's friggin' go. Strapped up like Urkel for this thing, baby. Alright, but seriously, I'm not letting this thing get away. We have another shiny legendary hunt set up and ready for us after this, and I'm really excited about it. Chronix, yo, welcome in. Says holy, yeah. Finally, gosh. We spent 11 hours hunting this bad boy, and we found one, and the one I found, I killed it. I KO'd it. So we have now spent 2 hours on this stream to finally find another one. And just to let y'all know, we will be doing a really good members only stream next Friday. Just to let y'all know that. Little heads up there. So y'all just give me one moment. I'm walking here to use the restroom. Because when I come back, we're going to catch this shiny. I'm going to set us right up in 3 minutes for another hunt. I better catch it this time. I better. Oh, I better freaking catch it. So yeah, y'all just give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get it. Thank y'all for being patient. And, yeah, we're not losing this one. Alright, y'all. Let's get it. Let's see here. Puggles, welcome in, welcome in. Yellow, welcome in. Yes. Yes, yes. And Zach says, remember, we're naming it after Pokey OBJ. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he did win the poll there. So, let's see. Let's fight. Thunderwave. I'm not going to even touch this thing with a splash after last go. Just for y'all popping in, on the last stream, we did find it after 11 hours. I knocked it out. So we're not doing that. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I got 50 Ultra Balls. Oh man, this is going to take some time, y'all. Kosis, fingers crossed. Kyler says, another auto-correct Chinese, no shiny. Don't we hate autocorrect? Not am I ever ducking anything. Except for when May throws a mudkip at me. Jay says, you got this, brother. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much, brother. We got this. Oh no, the Pokemon broke free. Ko says 11 hours. Yeah, in total it was 11 hours when you do like part 1, part 2 of the hunt. Holy crap. And Ashton, welcome in. Welcome in, Ashton. Just to let you know, we are doing a members only stream next Friday. So just give you a heads up on that, Ashton. I saw your pretty green name there. This is nice shiny. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna try and actually catch this one. But y'all know me, I don't do that Master Ball stuff. This thing's got like what, a 1%. Someone said it's got a less than a 1% catch rate if I didn't paralyze it. With paralyze, it's a little over 1% catch rate. So yeah, that's why you see him popping out like pretty quickly. He's not even trying. May says, Nick, I'll miss the members only stream. I'll lose my streak. No. No, we gotta gift you a membership, May. We gotta gift you a membership. And it won't be a long stream, I'm sure. No, I hate that though. We're gonna get you a membership, May. You mean too much to this channel. Let's see here. Okay, not Kuyo. We're not trying to poison this. Holy crap. I've also made that mistake before on a Zapdos. Let's send out Shiny Mewtwo. Oh, just for y'all new reviewers that are here. Let's see here. I will just show y'all real fast what we're twerking with here. So we got a level 70 Shiny Mewtwo named Worm, after one of the great mods in the channel. Tin Can sent 5 memberships. Yo, Tin Can. Big membership there. Big membership there. Yo. That is awesome. And Nova as well? Yo, y'all are the real shiny legendaries. Forget the Mewtwo. Y'all are the real shiny legendaries. Yeah, thank y'all. That is awesome. I've got to figure out a way to get Mother May a membership. One way or another. So thank y'all for gifting those memberships. That is freaking amazing. So yes, W Nova and W Tin Can. You're absolutely right, Jay. Holy crap. There's the level 52 Kuyo, Shiny Nidoking. That's our last resort. Call from the Safari Zone. This is the Charizard, and this was our starter. Just so we can get the Shiny Charizard. It's a Brave Nature, level 51. There's Nova, who's already fainted, our Shiny Dragonite, level 63. There's Hopper, the Shiny Eevee. You know, with being level 26, more of just moral support here, but there's the culprit. That's the reason why we lost the other Shiny Deoxys, because I used Rock Throw. It was a critical hit. I knocked it out. Ko says, guess what? We have 1 week to try and snipe Mother May. You know, I wonder if I could try it. Like, if I have like another account, I go on and like gift memberships and try and snipe May that way. Because is there not a way like to give? Is there a way to give like one specific person a membership? Ko says, reminder, you do have 5 free memberships. Well, how do I give it to May then? Because if I click on her little thing right here, it says channel activity. Go to channel, pin message, report. We're not going to report you, May. Remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, add as a moderator. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna make it happen. We've got to get Mother May membership. On your account, you have to gift memberships. Ko says you can't gift someone specific a membership. You just try to snipe her. Okay. Then I like this, y'all. Let's get Mother May a membership. 10 tried. Nova tried. Ashton says the emotes are sick, brother. So let's see here. Thank you for that. Oh, May didn't see that coming, did she? No, she did not. Congratulations, May. You have great character, and that's what I look for in a mod. And as I say this to all the mods, because I do surprise people with it, especially when they don't even ask. I don't want you to ever feel like you're obligated to be here. That's the exact opposite I want out of a mod. When you spend time in the stream, which I know you spend a lot of time in the stream, and I'm so very thankful for that. I want to give you the power for when people say very disrespectful, ugly things. You have the power to do that. Arrgh, almost had it. Oh my god. Because y'all see this thing pops out like... Oh, and Ko says, on your next Fire Games, you can try to gift a memberships and it'll show you have free memberships. Okay. Maybe a like goal? May says, wait, was that on purpose? Oh, it was definitely on purpose, May. So yeah, we're going to get you a membership. One way, some way, somehow. We'll make it happen. And Nova says, obviously, May, you know Nick's routine. He surprises everyone with the mods. I do. Kitsune says, ooh, the shiny. 100,000 Bees says you should get timer balls. Oh yeah, after this point, you're right. I don't even have any. But yeah, it would be smooth. Let's go, y'all. Let's freaking go. We were starting to run out of Ultra Balls. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Mainly Bomba says before Jesus alien invasion. Yo, yes, y'all blow it up. W's in the chat, y'all. Yes, y'all are blowing it up. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Tuggymaw says, glad I was here for that, brother. I'm glad all y'all were here for this. Love this. Because I never caught a Deoxys in any game ever. Deoxys. The DNA Pokemon. This Deoxys has transformed into its aggressive guise. It can fool enemies by altering its appearance. Oh, is this like, what, the speed or the attack form? Look how different he looks. Give a nickname? So, y'all know who won the poll. OBJ. Who is safely on their ride home right now. Yo, that is lit, y'all. Alright, let's get off this island. What do y'all guess the nature is going to be? Let's see who can guess the nature. So it was speed form, says Ashton. That is legit. That is legit. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I'm already back home, right? Kyler says, "Can I be named after the next shiny? Please, my YouTube name, not Kyler. I want to be Kyler Play." Okay, we'll get you in a poll, just like, you know, OBJ won this one. All right, Captain Thunderfoot says lax. Thank you for giving me something here. Kitsune says timid. Zach says timid. Ryola says timid. Watch this thing be timid. I'm gonna say naughty or jolly, because I'm Nick. You know, I always go with jolly or naughty, like Santa. Maybe the craziest thing is when we find a shiny that also has Pokerus. I think Pokerus is the dumbest thing ever. Deposit Pokemon. Alright, let's put this Slugma in jail. Store. Box. No, let's put it all the way over here in box 8. Or we just forget about it. Alright, let's draw a Pokemon. So we'll show y'all what we're twerking with as well in the box. Summary. So we got a shiny Zapdos, bold nature. We have a shiny Lapras, which is a careful nature, named Jason. We have a shiny, that is a shiny actually, shiny Persian named Raibo, after Raibo 100. Shiny Furo, named Invader. And Kyler asked again. Yeah, I read your first comment, Kyler. Hopefully you heard my reaction to it, because pretty much what Ko said there is what it is. It's like, you know, we try to get everyone named. It's a lot of people, though. Please be patient, Kyler. There's Burger, named after a shiny Pikachu. There's Jay, named after the shiny Hitmonlee. And Tokimon, who is here on this stream, named after the shiny Moltres. We have Elijah, who only asked to be named after a blue Pokemon. So we got Elijah there. There's Mills, who had asked, you know, like Burger, like, you know, we named the shiny Pikachu Burger. Burger asked for that hunt for like a month and a half. So when I finally did a Pikachu hunt, I was like, okay, Burger's got to be named after this one. Kind of like how Mills asked for a Snorlax hunt a long time ago, so when we finally did it, I had to honor that. There's Penguin, shiny Articuno, Docile. Let's see here. Oh, and May got her first time out. Yo, lit. Congratulations, May, on your first time out. Whoops, let me click the screen again. Oh, Docile. Did anyone say Docile? I don't think I saw anyone say Docile. If you did, I didn't see it. So yeah, speed form. Ashton says W May. I know, right? Y'all put a W May in the chat. I don't even know what James said. But I trust my mods. Zach says no one said Docile. Flat Pancake says, hey man, I'm back. Remember me? Of course. Yeah, you were here like an hour ago. So thank you for coming back. We did find this one. Ryola says W May. That's a non-shiny Kakuna. Why are all these non-shiny? Oh, because to get to the Mewtwo, you had to catch like 65 Pokemon in your Pokédex. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna make them all shiny. So I had to catch some that were not shiny. But nice. Withdrawal. Alright, let me save the game. That's like the most important part of the night, right? Is like, we save this. Save. Ashton says, that's attack form, brother. I think speed form looks the best. Oh, that's the attack form? Oh, gotcha. Well, I guess we'll have to find some more shinies, too. May says, why was I excited? Oh, and James timed out again. Interesting. And let's see here. Jason says, that is not speed, that's attack form. Notice the 4 arms and pointed head. Speed only has 2 arms. Okay. Nice. I think we did save, so I'm just going to save again real fast. They said I got him. Nice. And Zach said, speed form has 1 point and a head, and attack form has 3. Okay, nice, nice. And let's see here. And James, whatever you're saying, don't say it so mate doesn't ban you. Words of Co. Words of Co. We do appreciate that. So everything's saved. So hope you are ready for the next hunt. Yeah, James was kind of was bringing up some things earlier about race and kind of hesitant about the Harry Potter series because Snape is black, but you know, it's like we haven't even seen Black Snape yet, so I don't really know what James was saying, but I do have 1000% trust in you, May, that was appropriate. Oh wait, am I pulling up the same thing? Yeah, I don't want to do that. File it wrong. Yeah, y'all gonna love this one. I've been trying to get this hunt set up for ever. Now just give me 1 second. I'll be right back in the chat. Nova says they were spamming the same sentence over and over again. Oh, gotcha. Let's see, this will be number 3. Zach says, you don't want to see Mama May's angry mom mode. Nova and May. Both redheads. You don't want them problems. If you know, you know. Alright, this is number 5 right here. Alright, now we're on to the last one. Number 6. File later on. Alright, let's see here. Perfect. Bottom left needs to say 47. It does. Top right needs to say 48. Now it does. 49. Bottom right needs to say 50. That's our last. Alright, I'm going to check it. 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Beautiful. And 10,000 says, I think it's just shiny hunt Lugia. Yeah, we did, and I do plan on doing that actually. Again in a different game, but we did find the shiny Lugia and Ho-Oh in Pokemon Gold. And just for y'all wondering, we do play games that I have cartridges of that I put in the GB flash, and that's how I get my ROMs. I don't illegally download this crap. Oh yeah, and so as y'all see, this is what it's going to look like. And with Pokemon Ruby, it is a little bit different. As y'all see, I can just, if this is Pokemon Fire Red, I could just walk right up and hit that static encounter, but I might get the same frame rates, which you don't want to duplicate frame rates. So I walk up, and so he should pop up at all different times, and that's how in Pokemon Ruby I make sure I get different frame rates. Whoops. And let's see, where did I get to? Zach says, you think that's bad, Nick? My fiance is a Latina woman, and she's more terrifying than any redhead I've ever met. Aside from May, of course. I could see this. I could see this. That's funny. Thank you for sharing that, Zach. That was actually pretty funny. Jay says, also, let's not have an Alex situation again. Just saying. May says, I am a redhead. Kyler says, can you shiny hunt Venonat? You know, didn't we do that last week to some degree? There was it was the safari hunt. We didn't do a specific Venonat, but I thought we were going to get one because we were doing this safari zone. But yeah, we'll do another safari zone hunt. We might be able to get one there. Stu says Pokemon's, if you cook them long enough. It is all how you prepare it. Jason says, have you seen Alex here since then, Jay? Yeah, I've not seen Alex since then. Kind of unfortunate. 10 says, oh nice, but Latias is a good shot. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. And welcome back, James. Welcome back. Jay says, no, I don't think so. Ashley says, Shiny Crobat is so sick. Jason says, was he banned from the channel, or do you think he just keeps dissing? Yeah, I didn't ban him from the channel. I just thought about reaching out to him, but it's just like, you know, I don't want to force you to, like, come here if you don't want to be here. So, I'm distancing myself from drama. But the situation was, I appreciate Jay doing what Jay does, being a great mod and a leader. Zach says, she beats me for being an idiot. Don't call the police. I'm just exactly where I want to be, guys. Oh, love it. I understand. May says, James, do you understand why I timed you out? Ryola says, this is a really cool setup, Nick. Oh, thank you, Ryola. Thank you for being here. I thank you for bringing the shiny with you. I remember when you popped in, it popped up. And, it was cool hanging out with you last night in a co-stream. I remember that. Watching the Tenko. A really fun stream. I love his streams. Jay says, I don't think he's banned. James says, yeah. Oh, thank you, James, for understanding. May says, good. Ko says, May, check Discord. May said, okay. James says, but I have special needs. If I don't get my answer, then I get anxious. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I try to be very engaging and all that. I'm not even sure what was said earlier, but yeah, like I said, I have great mods here in the channel. They really stay on top of stuff. So very thankful and blessed. May says, I understand, but please don't spam. Stu says, no epileptic fits, please. Oh, so I need to slow it down just a little bit. Yeah, we can do that. Sometimes I need to, like, chill out on, like, you know, the speed that I go. So I'm going to chill out a little bit. Just going to chill out. And is every Latios friggin' a female? I think so. I didn't know that. I guess Latias is female and Latios is male. Okay, that makes sense. Just never really thought of it that way. And Jay says, yeah, let's not overdo timeouts like Alex did. I guess that's a fair point. Yeah, because we don't want to hurt the channel's growth. You know, if we time out too many people. The only thing I ask is, you know, if someone's being disrespectful, time them out. But I understand there's certain things that just don't need to be said and done. I'm glad May got her first time out. But yeah, Jay brings up a good point. We don't need a overtime out. And so thank you, Jay, for being a great mod and a great leader to really help us keep the main thing the main thing. And Kyler says, James, I'm the same way. Ko says, I'm trying to convince Ryola about YouTube Shorts streaming. Oh yeah, like vertical form, yeah, you get a lot more reach. They may not stay as long, but because you know it's so easy just to swipe and scroll. But yeah, it's got some huge upside to it. Tin Can says, I'm gonna pop out. Congrats on the shine Deoxys. I'll try to make next year. Hey, thank you, Tin Can. Alright, says, yo, dude, your meal's looking great. Your me looking great. Oh, that's awesome. You're talking about in the game? Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was fun. I enjoyed being over there. Zach says, alright, see you, Tin Can. Yeah, thank you for being here, Tin Can. Thank you so much. James says, I was just making a joke about Harry Hufflepuff charm. Stu says, nice. Oh, with the shades? Oh, thank you, thank you. Jay says, yeah, I don't think that was a timeout worth a comment, but all good. Yeah, and it's hard for me to give any input because I never see anything. So I appreciate, the mods getting together and talk about, what's appropriate. That's why we, in the Discord channel, we have a whole, mods chat forum to work like this. So, May, if you're watching, that's exactly how we go about it. And that's the chats you didn't see with us and Alex, about how we're trying to handle things. Riley says, I look forward to learning about shorts format streams. Yeah, so I had to actually, I don't know if it was ChatGPT or just Google, but I had to ask, how do I get it set up in my OBS? And after some studying, I figured it out. Worm says, guys, I have crazy news. What is it, Worm? Does anyone like wearing Pokemon clothes? I do. Oh, I love it. I love it. And what's your news, Worm? Co says, yeah, let's hear it. Jay says, Worm, yo, what's the news? Riley says, heck yeah, Worm. I rock Pokemon gear regularly. I need more Pokemon clothing myself. And James says, well, I'm honored to be here first. Oh, thank you. Thank you, James. Glad to have you here. Worm says, Pokemon Center has a 30th anniversary of custom tees. Really? For $25, and you can make the shirt, any shirt, up to 5XL. I haven't heard about this. This is amazing. Worm says, I bought some shirts and some other plush. Nice, brother. Co says, Suicune shirt. Kyler says, anyway, I think I'm going to listen to music and watch you. Hey, that's great. No, I actually, back when Shiny Boy advanced, back when he used to stream, I would do the same thing. I would, have him on my phone, watching him, but then on my PS5, I'd be listening to, YouTube music, have my headphones in or something, but I'd be watching him, waiting for the shiny. So I completely understand that. And Jason says, wow, 43 likes so far. Hey, thank y'all. That's awesome. Worm says they print to order. Zach says, Nick, can I be named after Shiny Latias, or did someone else already call it? Truly, someone asked to be named after the next Shiny, so we're going to have a poll. I'll make sure you're in the poll, Zach. Who else? Was it Kyler Plays? Kyler Plays asked to be named, so we've got two people that want to be named after the Latias. Zach and Kyler. So I gotta remember that. James says, I'm trying to remember who you remind me of. Wow, this ought to be good. Jay says, cool, I want Chikorita shirt. I wouldn't mind a shiny Mudkip shirt. Or a shiny Trico shirt. Ooh. Shiny Slugma? Nah. I used to be a shiny Slugma fan. No, after what he did to me. Chris says, I think you have to win the poll, Zach. Yeah, I'd kind of keep it standard there, so it feels a little bit more fair instead of me seeming like I picked my favorite people or something like that to be named after. I put you in the poll, you get named after it if you want to be named after it, and if not, then we'll put you in the next poll. Eventually, you will get named after a Pokemon. Kyler says, I think I'm going to listen to some Little Root Town. Okay. Kitson says, nice shades. Thank you so much. Zach says, alright. Worm says, sup, Flat Pancakes? Yeah, welcome back, Flat Pancakes. Co says, names in the poll, Zach and Kyler. Thank you, Co. Co's on top of shit. Jason says, gives Jay a Chikorita salad and May a Mudkip bite. Jason is diabolical. Jay says, LOL, Jason. Zach says, Nick reminds me of Nick from Nick's Fire Games. That's my evil twin. I'm Zach. I forget, like, and Zach is the person that said that. So I've always, what's coincidental about that is I've always said, no, my name's Zach. I'm Nick's evil twin. But then I don't want you to think I'm talking about you, Zach. No, I'm Zach, Nick's evil brother. James says, take off the shades and add me to the poll under Sasha. Add you to the poll under Sasha. Sorry, that one went over my head. I think it was a reference I just didn't understand. Rayla says, I feel like Trico has one of the best shinies in Pokemon. It's very underrated, yeah. Because it's all like very like unicolored, but the tail becomes a different color and this body becomes a beautiful like turquoise color. So you're right, Raiola. Welcome in. So glad to have you, by the way. Hope to see you again soon in a co-stream. I will be shiny hunting tomorrow night, and then Sunday night I hear Nintendo is streaming, so hopefully I can see you there as well. Zach says, I don't know what says it. Kitson says, what does Ninetales eat? Souls, probably? I mean, it's a I always say Kitsune, but Kitsune let me know it's actually Kitsune? Kitsune? I'm probably butchering that. Kitsune says, Nick reminds me of Zach from Nick's Fire Games. Right. You know the drill. Flat Pancake says, any shinies as I predicted? We did find the shiny Deoxys and catch it finally. Other than that, no. And Zach says, oh, alright. Perfect. So yeah, we got Kyler and Zach. And says, do we get Deoxys? We did. Thank you for asking. Iz. Hope you're having a great Friday night, by the way. Jason says, yep, he got Deoxys, Iz. Thank you, Jason. Zach says, what if we want Nick back? You're not going to get him back. Shut up, Nick. Shut up. He's tied up. He's locked in my basement. James says, Sasha is Greek for defender of man. I think it's fitting for Latias. Ooh, nice. I like that knowledge there. Ko says, I'm in Raiola stream regularly. Dude shiny hunting Articuno right now. And let's go Pikachu. Oh, nice. Good luck on that, Raiola. Cobalt says Eevee. Oh, shiny hunted for Eevee? Oh, hey, that's awesome too. We love that. Is there any plans which you're going to evolve that into, Raiola? Just says, oh my god, I can't wait for your Nintendo to see what happens when my character or Hopper and Harley Quinn are finally together. It is a really good reality TV show we got going on. It's like we're all characters in it. I love it. So thank you, Ko, for making me a character. Raiola says, I'll be there Sunday for sure. I'm doing chat battles tomorrow, but after that, I can join your shiny hunt. Okay, awesome, Raiola. Thank you. James says, that's why I recognize you as Chris Evans. Okay, that is a compliment. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'm thinking Chris Pratt. Who's Chris Evans? Doesn't he look similar? Alright, hold on. Chris Evans. Pretty handsome guy too. I'll take that. Word. Flat Pancake says, oh nice. What has been your favorite Pokemon to shiny hunt for? Thank you for a great question there, Flat Pancakes. Because honestly I don't know the answer there. My favorite one, I think I was most hyped about like Ho-Oh. I was really hyped about Ho-Oh hunt. I've been really hyped about the Deoxys hunt because it was an insert ticket, and same with this. I've been trying to get this shiny hunt set up for months, but it's an insert ticket. I'm not tech savvy, so one of those. Maybe the Mudkip hunt, the first one. Hard to say though. James says, I want to be added to this list of options for the shiny. I want it to be named Sasha. Okay. So, let's make sure I don't butcher it. Sasha. Kyler plays. And why am I drawing a blank? Zach. Perfect. Let's see here. Arlo says, I'm sorry, it went too fast there. Coast is Captain America. It's because Iz says, congrats. Hope you got Latia soon. Oh, I hope so. Thank you, Iz. Thank you so much. Arlo says, yeah, man, Chris Evans is going to be Captain America in Avengers Doomsday. Sweet, sweet. James says it's got to be the beard. Oh, thank you, thank you. It took me a long time to get this beard to grow. But I used to shave it every other day. I used to stay clean cut. Kyler says the names are Sasha, Kyler, Plays, and Zach. Yep, already got it wrote down. Zach says, I'm currently shiny hunting Dialga and Pokemon Diamond. Nice. Good luck on that, Zach. Good luck on that, brother. Flat Pancake says, I'm addicted to maize, fried mudkip tails. Co says, names in the poll, Zach, Kyler Plays, Sasha. Well, you know, we got room for one more in the poll. And EJ said, you got the Shine Deoxys? We did. Finally. And we didn't have to throw that many Ultra Balls, maybe like 20 of them. You know, with it being a 1% chance, y'all, to catch it with 50 Ultra Balls, if you can imagine, that gave us about a 50-50 chance to truly catch it. And if y'all thought I was using a Master Ball on that, I don't think y'all have watched enough of this channel. You would know I don't do that. Co says, we have room for one more name. That's right, that's right. So who's gonna snipe it? Snipe it. Kyler says, what are we gonna do? When are we gonna do the pool? I think he meant poll. We can do it in just a second. EJ says, you got the Shine Deoxys? Oh yeah, we did. And welcome back, EJ, welcome back. Edwin, welcome back in. Good to see you again, Edwin. Hope you're doing well. Burger says, did you catch the Deoxys? We did. It's a nice name. Thank you, Burger. Thank you for popping back in, brother. Hope you're enjoying your night. Hope work wasn't too crazy tonight. Like I said earlier, you know, like in our industry, man, friggin' Fridays, whoever said thank God it's Friday did not work in a restaurant. But crazy. It went work's been like a busy week, but like it rained like all day today, so it was slow. Well, I hope you had a great day though. Zach says, with only Pokeballs. Oh yeah, we should try to catch this in a Pokeball since it kind of looks like an upside down Pokeball. It says you should name it Trent. Is that your name, Is? Do you want to be named? And is that your name, Trent? James says, who's your favorite villain of all time of any franchise? I would have to go Joker, Heath Ledger. And I saw down at the bottom, said yes. Let's see here. Zach says, Burger, I use your burger recipe at my family-owned barbecue restaurant for a week.
And my customers ask when we're going to bring it back. I said we can't without permission, would be shut down. James says, could when the mod replace the shiny up top knee luscious beard to be the shiny that he's hunting? Tokimon says, listening to some music, but I'm lurking. Oh, thank you, Tokimon. Thank you so much. And it says yes. But it says Trent is not. Oh, just says my real name is Gary. Well, do you want to put Trent or Gary in there? And Burger says, I deleted Discord. I'll be taking time away, but I truly want to thank you, Nick. I hope the channel keeps growing. Burger, hope everything is okay with you, brother. And I do like condone the actions of I mean, I understand the actions of you know, deleting Discord. Sometimes you gotta delete social media to really focus on things and keep the main thing the main thing. Literally, Lane Kiffin, the head coach of LSU, was talking the other day about how Nick Saban, you know, head coach of Alabama, tried to tell him, you know, a long time ago, like, you need to stay off social media. You're gonna be more productive. You're gonna get more things done. You're going, and you know, he didn't listen. And then the other day at SEC Media Day, he was like, you know, it's kind of like a parenting thing with Nick Saban, because I finally realized that, you know, he was right. So who knows how LSU's going to do with this newfound social media-less Lane Kiffin. But I know what you're doing, Burger, is for the best. So, and I know it's a really, really hard action to do, but once you do that, things are going to be looking up for you, brother. And if you ever need anything, I got you, man. I got you. James says, it's been over 100 degrees the past 4 days where I'm at. Yeah, I live in Georgia. So, the devil went down to Georgia and he said, damn, it feels good outside. Jay says, hugs, Burger. Always here for you. Don't go away too long. We'll miss you. I understand what Burger's doing. I just want him to really make sure he's focused, and I think that's what he's doing here when you delete social media. Let's see, sorry here. I think I missed some chats. Co says, Burger, if you need anything, let me know. Yes, absolutely. Jason says, we're here for you, Burger. Burger says, I got fired and I had my first few beers last night. Didn't get drunk, but I'm disappointed. Burger says, same, take care. Burger, man. You can't beat yourself up about it. I'm glad it sounds like you're taking some accountability to get focused and deleting the Discord, and I'm assuming social media on top of that, like Facebook, all that, like, to stay focused. So I'm really sorry to hear that, Burger. Like I said, man, if you ever need anything, please let me know. And Co says, if you ever need anything, Jay and I are here for you. W, boyfriend. James says, BRB. Zach says, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Burger. I know, man. That's gotta be a dagger. But you're strong, Burger. Jay says, WJ Bolt. Sounds like y'all cooking something there, J Bolt. Eatable says, have a good night, Burger, and good luck with everything. Absolutely. It says, when is the poll? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Let's go ahead and pull it up. Co says, Jay the homie, ride or die. And James says, I'm back. My favorite villain is Atom Smasher from Cyberpunk. Oh, okay, that's a good one. I think I said a Heath Ledger Joker for sure. Engage with the audience. Oh wow, so I could do a members only live stream and like start it like right here like that. Okay, interesting, weird. Start poll. Who do we name? Oh, who was it? Did you want Trent or Gary? I'm sorry, tell me one more time. Who do we name the shiny? Co says, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trent. Okay, you want Trent? Perfect. Who do we name the shiny after? So we got Trent. We got Sasha. Sasha. Add option. I've got Zach. Zach with a C or a K? K. And such a bop in it. Oh, watch me crank it, watch me roll. Kyler. That's 5. I'll say it'll barely fit. Kyler plays. Alright, giggity giggity. Let the voting commence. And Co says you can start streaming public, then go to members, even go back to public if you wanted. Okay, cool, cool. Like I said, Friday, I think I'll just stick with the idea of just doing a members only stream that night on Friday night. And I'll have to make some decisions between now and there about what to do. And again, if y'all join the Discord, we do have a suggestions channel. So if y'all have suggestions for my dumbass, I'd love to hear it. Co says K. Oh, Zach with a K. Gotcha. Thank you, brother. Jane says, if it's easier since there's a guy with a very close name to mine, you can just call me Bio. Oh, you're fine, James. You're fine. James is a great name. It's a family name of mine, actually. James says, I accidentally pushed the wrong when I voted for my own, but I accidentally voted for Trent, not realizing what was coming up. Trying to type something. It says vote Trent. Eatable says vote for Pedro. That's hilarious. Welcome in, Eatable. How are you doing? How art thou? And thank all y'all for being here. This is an amazing stream. Co says vote for Worm for president. Yes, absolutely. Matter of fact, you know I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Vote for Worm. James says, vote Sasha because it makes more sense. Trent is a boy's name. This is obviously a girl. James makes a compelling point. Jay says, and only do the worm on member stream. Only worm. And we'll title it Only Worms. We're cooking now. Kyler says, please, I really want. That's why I do the poll, because you know a lot of people that really want their names named after this shiny. As you see, like, I've got 4, and it's just I started feeling like I've done it so many different ways, and I feel like this is the lesser of all the evils. Let's just make a poll and let y'all vote on it. Oh my god, I didn't even check that. What if that was the shiny? I got in too big of a hurry. Worm says approved. And there's our president. Yes. Oh, you know what, y'all? I didn't even change. Someone said, Master Sylvius says, nice hunting lineup. Hey, thank you so much. We were shiny hunting Deoxys on Pokemon Fire Red, but we swapped over to Pokemon Ruby, so this is actually what the team looks like here. The shiny Crobat, the shiny Rayquaza, the shiny Walrein, shiny Registeel, shiny Credilli, shiny Groudon, and someone's saying goodnight, Nova. Oh, thank you for being here, Nova. Thank you so much. Ko says, I hope you feel better. Oh, I'm sorry you feel bad. We all love you so much, Nova. Thank you for spending time every night to be here. It means so much. Not just to me. Ko says, I hope you feel better. And good night, Nova. Eatable says, good night, Nova. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Nova says, I hope so too. Ko says, 5 more subs to 600. Hey, nice. Kylie says, hey, the rest of the people vote 13 other people. Yeah, I haven't really looked to see where it's at right now in the poll. Sometimes I'll leave it up till we find the actual shiny. And Ko says it's tied right now. Shuck Pikachu emoji. It's a tough race. It's a tough race. Jay says goodnight, Nova. James said something. Master says, all I need is shiny gal, Zap, to have one full Gen shiny Dex in Pokemon Go. Dang! Thank you for reminding me. When I end stream tonight, that's gonna be one of the first things I do is put my Pokemon Go account, like the number for it, in the Discord. Ryola says, good night, Nova. Hope you feel better. Ko says, James, let's keep politics out of the chat. Oh yes, absolutely. I like to keep this like bar rules. Like you don't go to a bar and talk about like politics and like religion. I kind of like this to be the same. And nature after nature, the one of the persons in the chat. I don't know why it's not a fairies in the first thing that came to mind was Nova. I always think Star. I always think about Star. Eatable says, I went and liked and subbed with my alt. Hey, thank you, Eatable. Thank you so much. ZZ says, hello. Ko says, W0. Eatable? Yes, right. W. Ko says, what's up, ZZ? ZZ says, hello. It says, then name Latios Trent. It'll be a long time before we do a Latios hunt, though. Zach says, please, guys, I've been wanting to be named after a shiny for 2 weeks, 3 days, and 6 hours. And Tazakuru says, something. I didn't see it. Kyler says, the poll is gone. It might be gone for you. Let's see if it's still active. Yeah, it's still active. It's probably just once when you vote, it probably just goes away, so it's not like bothering you. James says, possible nature you could ever want for it was a calm nature. Because my name is Nick, I like the jolly and naughty ones. Zach says, don't ask why I'm keeping count. Ko says, reminder, only say what you want Nick's sponsors to hear. Thank you, Ko. Thank you. I appreciate that. Zach says, oh wait, I'm winning the poll. Ko says, dude was L-hating. LOL. Master says, I got our shiny Rayquaza and a luxury ball. And a luxury ball. Yo, that's sick, Master. It says Zach wins. Alright, so are we going to just go with Zach? Alright, let's do it. Wait a minute, it's Todd. It says right now it's 29% Zach, 29% Kyler plays. Master said an emerald. Ooh, nice. Tozaki says, you saw it, Emma. I got both of them shiny already. No, I didn't see what you first said. I think you got timed out. Kyler says, guys, can you tell me what the person is at? EJ says, good night, Nick. God bless. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Kyler says, please. Me, guys, please. Ko says, Taz, let's be nice. I don't want a ban, bro. I don't even know. He said something about shiny. I saw something on one comment. It said something about shiny. But yeah, if they're being disrespectful, yeah, we'll cut the head off that snake. Zeus says, are you playing 6 Pokemon games? Yes. So what we do is we take a cartridge, Zeus, put it in a GB flash dumper, and that's how we back up our ROMs. That's how we shiny hunt Pokemon Red and all that stuff. And Ben says hello. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. Zach says it's tied again, but I was winning. Caden says, guys, please, please, I'm begging. Eaterball says, Zeus, he's playing one physical game with a device that lets him split into multiple screens, and he has it timed differently to make them so there aren't clones. Thank you, Eaterball. That was like better said than what I could even say. ZZ says, I'm not voting. As Thomas Jefferson said, or something like that, said, if voting mattered, they wouldn't let us do it. That was one of our founding fathers' quotes. James says, sustainable, and it was a bit of a joke, but he can't run for another term, and I don't care who becomes president. Yeah, we don't care about politics in this stream anyway. In general. Steez Us Christ says, love this. Hey, love that you love it, Steezus. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night. Master says, most recent shiny was a Low and Raichu. Sent to Let's Go. Nice. Z says, now 3 times. Z says, tied. Ben Bullard says, love. Hey, thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. Z says, Trent is winning. Judikel, welcome back in. Welcome back in, Judikel. And Stuart says, yo, welcome in, Stuart. Kyler says, guys, please, please do me, okay? Please. ZZ says, I vote for Zach, by the way. Zach says, I already had 36%. It should be named after me. Let's see where you're at currently. Trent is winning at 29%. It is close, y'all. We got 24% on Zach, Sasha, and Kyler, but Trent is now in the lead. Holy crap, this race is like taking different... It depends on where I stop it. So I guess at this point, it would only be fair if we stop it when we find the shiny. ZZ says, oh my god, Trent won. No, no one's won yet. Ko says, the only politics we care about is voting for Worm for president. Exactly. Kyler says, I want to be seeing the poll, and also, I was winning before no one acknowledged it. Yeah, like I was saying, someone might win 1 second, that's just how a poll goes. Eaterball says, the only politics we care about is what's Team Rocket up to. Team Rocket. Jay says, true, Ko. Master says, cool. Hey, thank you, thank you. Ko says, J-Bolt. Ko says, BRB, word. Hey, take your time, Ko. Take your time. It says W. No! ZZ says, name it after May. It says, please stop the poll. I'm winning. Kyler says, I want to see the poll. This worm, I've never had a poll that's gotten this heated. I mean, you're taking this way too serious. I didn't think it was that deep. It says, dang it. Y'all keep hanging in there, y'all. Keep hanging in there. And Andrew Stewart says, I'm currently trying to shiny hunt Electrode. Nice, and fire red at the moment. Only under 100 resets. Hey, proud of you. Proud of you for doing that. Stick with it. The only thing it takes to shiny hunt's persistence. Zach says he won't stop until he finds the shiny. Thank you, Zach. You know game. Eaterball says, I missed the Worm for President one. We care about that too. We do care about Worm for President. We have full trust in him. Zach says, I've been wanting to name it after a shiny for 2 weeks, 3 days, and 7 hours. Please, guys. James says, well, Nick, I got good news for you. You got the nature you asked for, but today, not sure if I want a speed boost nature. I like timid, not jolly. Oh, you got jolly? Like I said, being a Nick, I love jolly and naughty. Ho, ho, ho. Kyler says, please, 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 this is only a change for my channel to blow up. No, I promise you, if your channel's going to blow up, it's only going to be one thing. There's only going to be one reason why. Because you put in a lot of work. Success isn't something you just stumble over and just walk on or get lucky on. It says, whoever has most votes at the end of the stream. Whenever we find the shiny. Now, one time I ended the stream, or ended the poll whenever we found the shiny without even looking at the poll, and it was a tie. So I think I had to do like a whole nother poll, like just for to make a tiebreaker. Stuart says, I got my shiny Charmander in under 2,000. Oh, nice. Jay, one of the mods on this channel, he is shiny hunting for Charmander the hardcore OG way, which I'm sure you're doing as well, on a console, on the Switch. Fire Red, Charmander, 12,000 resets he's at. You heard that right, 12,000, not 1,200, he's at 12,000. He's like odds and a half on this bad boy. ZZ says, no, I missed the shiny Verizon. Are you serious? How'd you miss it? Kyler says, well, yeah, I know that, but this is going to help me get there, and also, I would just love it. We're going to try and get you, hey, like, you know, we do multiple streams a week. We typically find a shiny almost on every stream. So with patience, just like shiny hunting, you can get named after a shiny. James says, I say y'all vote for Sasha. It makes no sense. Every other name is Amel. It is true. Zach says, it doesn't matter, James. Burger's named on a female shiny Pikachu. That is true, yeah. If you want it, you can get it. Zach says, it says, wait, was the yellow one? I thought that was there was a yellow one. Oh man, yeah, if there's a yellow one, then I'm cooked. That means I would reset my first shiny. Stuart says, I bet he would piss that he got him in, that I got him in 1,500. Maybe a little bit. Well, we did a shiny Charmander hunt on this stream, like, after knowing, like, Jay for a while and knowing that he's doing all these, the shiny hunt on it, I still went and did a shiny hunt with 6 screens and found the shiny Charmander, and Jay was like, oh, so that's what he looks like. And Jay's a great dude. A great mod on the channel. And James says, well, I see the point there where you're making Jack, but at least with that name, it could be unisex. ZZ says, I reset and sword, looked at stream, looked at my game, and saw shiny while it was running away. No. ZZ, that hurts me. Kel says, good luck hunting, brother. Hey, thank you, Kel. Hope you're having a great night, Kel. Jay says, LOL. No. Kyler says, who's winning? Wow, it's a 2-way tie right now, y'all. It is a 2-way tie between Zach and Trent. The others are not far behind, though. That doesn't mean that they're going to win it, you know what I mean? Anybody could win this. James says, we could vote Nick for president. I don't know if I want those problems. Legalize weed for everybody. Ryola says, good luck, Jay. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. Jay definitely needs the luck on the shiny hunt. He's taking a break right now from it. Shiny Charizard said, what's good? What's going on, Shiny Charizard? What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Zach says, me and Trent are tied. Custard Cheese says, wait, what are we doing here? So we're looking for a shiny Pokemon. You see the red bird here? We're looking for the yellow one. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance to find the shiny. So that's what we're doing, Custard. And Jay says, thanks, Ryola. Zach says, voting for who the shiny should be named after. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what they were really asking. But, yep. Stuart says, at the actual moment, though, I switched to the Diamond Remake and going for a shiny Chimchar? That's awesome. That's awesome, Stuart. Andre Stewart. I may have read it earlier, Andrew, but Andre, I got you. Custard Cheese says, Trent would be funny. Trent, I love that. I do like Trent. Ahmed said, yo, bro, you found another shiny Deoxys? Yeah, we found it. We actually caught it this time, Ahmed. Yeah, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Good to see you again, Ahmed. Custard says, I vote Trent. Shine says, I met Shine Latias once. He's kind of stingy. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to catch. Custard Cheese says 8K. That's crazy. It really is. But we just about, they can vouch for me here. We just about find a shiny every stream. Kyler says, Charizard, can you vote for me? I'm Kyler. Zach says, if I lose the poll, can the next shiny you hunt have my name guaranteed to be it? Nowadays, I don't like doing the guarantees. Just because, as you see, like, Kyler, for example, is begging us to name the shiny after him. So I've come in, back when I was a little bit of a smaller channel, it was pretty easy just to guarantee someone a name. But now I'm having a lot of people, I'm forgetting like all who's asked, and I don't want to be disrespectful to like someone and like tell them yeah, and then I don't. So yeah, it says fair enough. Yeah, thank you, Zach. I'm just trying to be respectful and fair to everyone. ZZ says, how 50 likes already? Oh, that is sweet. Really? Oh wow, we're already up 40 viewers and we're already over 1,000 views. Sweet. I don't really have my stats like a lot of streamers. They'll see how many people are viewing them, where their metrics are at. So a little advice I've heard from Nick Saban: I try not to be outcome related, because when you're outcome related, you're focused on outcome. For example, if I'm always focused on how many viewers I got, how many people are in my chat, how many likes I got, I feel like that would take time away from me engaging in stream, maybe me actually making content. If I'm always going to my YouTube studio to see, oh, where's my video at? Did I go viral yet? Like, I've been trying to just tell myself it doesn't matter whether this video hits or not. What needs to matter is the next play, and that's good coaching from football. Is whatever happened on the last play does not matter at all. Until that clock hits 0, you focus on the next play. Adrian says, how's the hunt? Doing good, doing good. Thank you for being here, Adrian. Jay says, 2 subs away from 600. Like and subscribe, y'all. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, brother. Eat a ball with a sick Pikachu emoji. Andre says, if this is Ruby, then possible. If you don't have it yet, we can go for Shiny Groudon. I do have the Shiny Groudon. Actually, I might have it with me. Let's take a gander, y'all. Let's see what we got. Shiny Crobat. Shiny Rayquaza. Sassy. Shiny Warren. Shiny Registeel. Oh, I went fast on that. That's a beautiful Pokemon. Shiny Registeel. Shiny Credilli. Shiny Groudon. Someone said he's a pea-colored Pokemon, and now I can't unsee this. Zach says there's 35 people and only 28 votes on the poll. Everyone else who's not voted should vote. Yeah, I saw 40 people, and like when I clicked over to look at the metrics, I saw 40. I think that's actually my record, 40 people in here. So yeah, y'all hype it up. James says 1980 president, but the Pokemon president of the world. James says not just any president, but the Pokemon president of the world. Sounds like Worm. Ben Steve says, I love Latias. Madara sent a gift. Madara, how are you doing? Madara, thank you for being here. Have you seen your shiny? You know I named you after the shiny Slugma. I'm not sure if you've ever seen it. Shiny Charizard says, bro kicked me off the team. Eatable says, yeah bro, I think you should just keep doing what you're doing and just fix one little thing at a time if you really need to. Yeah, with this, and thank you again Madara for the gift. Thank you so much for the jewels. I'm very, very, very thankful for this support in this community. I look forward to doing these streams, y'all. It's amazing. It really is. I see so many streamers that they just got this burnout look to them. They don't got the energy, and it's just like you can tell that they've done this way too long. But I feel like if they had a community like this kind of positivity and love, oh my god. Oh my god. Eaterball says, I love Latinos too. And who said, ZZ, I gotta go? Oh, thank you for being here though, ZZ. Zach says, why is Trent winning again? Oh no, I haven't checked lately. Shiny Latias says, oh my god, someone shiny hunting my favorite. Wow, we found a shiny Latias before in the chat before we did in the game. That is crazy, y'all. Y'all see what happened here? Shiny Latias popped in the chat. That is crazy. Welcome in, Shiny Latias. Beans says hi. Welcome in, Beans. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great night. Madara says, yeah, brother. I was there. I was really happy about that also, Shiny Luck. Nice, nice. Good, good. I was afraid that you didn't see it. Andre says, so who do you not have yet that you really want to go after the Latias? Mew is one, but I realized I don't have Pokemon Emerald. I've got Gold, Fire Red, and Pokemon Ruby. So I've got to get Emerald. I want to do Mew as a shiny hunt. We can do the Ho-Oh and the Lugia in Fire Red. So we'll probably be doing those soon as well. And I want to get Pokemon Crystal so I can also do the Celebi hunt, the shiny Celebi hunt, and the static Suicune encounter. James says, if it makes anyone feel any better, if I win, I would give it up because I don't deserve it because I'm basically only like 2 hours of a subscriber. No, you're great, James. You're great. Well, this other guy's been waiting weeks. That's really kind of you, James. So glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here. You fit really well, then. Shiny Latias says, LOL. I know, right? We found a shiny Latias in the chat before we did in the stream. What? Kos is back. Back again. Ko is back. Tell a friend. Judicael. Good to see you again, Judicael. So glad you're here. Hope y'all are enjoying your Friday night. Zach says you have been waiting for like 2 weeks. Ryla says, welcome back, Cobalt. Yes, and if y'all have not subscribed to Nintendo or Cobalt, I highly recommend doing it because I won't be in that stream Sunday night. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, but Sunday I'll be in his stream, partying up. So yeah, W. Madara says Orange Latias incoming. Eaterball says Red Gyarados hunting Crystal. So funny thing is, in Pokemon Gold, I had actually done some research of shiny hunting the shiny Gyarados, but for the non-shiny. So I was kind of thinking, like, what if they reversed it? And there was like 1 in 8,000 chance that you get the non-shiny. Eaterball said it'd be a very quick stream. Right? Shiny hunting the shiny Gyarados. I just wanted a red one. We found it. Cause Nick usually just stream on short format. Oh yeah. I started off a long time, like, you know, I say a long time. First few months of streaming. I've only been streaming like 5 months period, I guess. First month or two was long form because I couldn't figure out how to get the settings up in my OBS. I'm very remedial when it comes to technology. Y'all all know that. Beans says I'll sub. Hey, thank you for subbing, Beans. Thank you so much. I like saying your name too, Beans. Love it. Kyler says, I just found ZZ in a different stream. Oh, that is funny. That happens to me a lot. Like, with y'all, especially Jay and Hopper. I see them in other streams all the time. One day it was funny. Jay can vouch for me. It was like 3 different streams. It was my day off, so I wanted to take some time like to go and support some of y'all's streams and to illustrate how just supportive this stream, this community is you can see a lot of other people in some other streams. You know, people that are in here like Cobalt. You know, for example. Mill Schoolin', you know, we were in his birthday stream the other day, having fun, like, so you can really find some great people up in here. May says, guess who's back again. Welcome back, May. Good to see you again. Kyler says, hey, mama. James says, what's your opinion on Supernatural? I had a paranormal experience. I'm not a big paranormal believer, like my mom is, but I had an experience. Eatable says, oh dang, that would have been awesome if you can do a regular Gyarados, right? Zach says, Trent's at 32. I'm at 29. Jay says, oh yeah, LOL. Oh yeah, dude, we were seeing each other in like 3 different streams. It was like we kept going to like different parties, but being at the same party. And Shiny Latia says hi. Andrea says, I don't know if you like parodies, but this guy Pedro made a Pokemon animation series called Pokemon Red Full Animation and Gold Animations that's like 6 hours long. It's entertaining. I might have to check that out then. If you haven't checked out the Discord, I'd recommend doing that. The Discord is lit as a disco. And that's thanks to Worm and Co. for being just great moderators of the channel, of the Discord, and of the YouTube channel as well. Co answers a lot of my questions behind the scenes and does a lot for us, y'all. So we need to get a big W Co in the chat. Medora says, anyone play Pokemon Go? I picked the game back up after 7 years. Yeah, so I started playing about a year or two ago. I started shiny Pokemon is actually what got me back into Pokemon Go and got me full circle back here. My mom, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, she couldn't recognize any Pokemon other than Pikachu. But thanks to playing Pokemon Go, my mom can recognize just about any Pokemon. So I like that. May says, I almost got stuck in the fridge. What happened? How does that happen, May? Co says, I usually stick between 4 Poketubers and 1 horror creator. Oh, nice, nice. James says, that's just the Hufflepuff in me. It's alright. Mandara says W. Jay says W, Co. Raul says W, Co. Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all for hyping up Co. He does so much for us. Eaterball says, I just watched 3 PokeTuber streams and everything else is pretty much shorts. Zach says, I don't think Trent is here anymore. Still, if he wins it, you know, I've got to honor that. But if we don't find the shiny, we don't end the stream, right? Or the poll. And Co says, oh, y'all stop it. Shiny says, Zach is a good name, but Trent is just funny. Kyler says, Mama Mud Kid. Iz says, I'm here. See, I had your back too. Bean says, look above the Pokemon Go comment. May says, so I can't walk very well because my nerves got ruined again. No, I hate that for you, May. I went to the fridge to grab a drink, tripped, and got stuck in one of the doors. Oh my goodness. So you were serious. So you almost died. Mace, every stream you almost die. You're getting to be like the Kenny of like South Park, but like Kenny actually dies. Like in this series, in these episodes, you almost die every stream. To where like we're genuinely worried. Like it's not even a joke. Like we gotta protect Mother May at all costs now. Zach says, well, you were right, Latius. Trent makes no sense at all. I don't see how it's funny, in a way. It's just funny because it's just Trent. Like, does he look like a Trent? Kind of like naming a dog Trent. Stewart says, apparently Pedro is a fan of Shipping Red and Missy together. Izzy said, stop voting Zach. You're killing me. Zach says, keep voting me, please. Medora says, Latia, shiny. Coming soon to you. A PokeTuber near you. It says, please, either find the shiny or stop voting, Zach. Oh, you on top right now? May says, I'm sorry. You're fine, May. Just don't die on us. That's all I ask. We need you, May. Not just me. This community needs you. Zach says, I've been waiting for this for 2 weeks. James says, I was talking about the TV series Supernatural, but that works too. Oh, when you're asking about the Supernatural. Yeah, I used to date this one girl. She watched that. a little bit, and I didn't really ever get into it, if I'm being honest. But when it comes to the actual supernatural, like paranormal stuff, yeah, I had a paranormal experience. Yeah, it's really creepy actually. Because like I said, I'm not a believer, but I was pretty much slapped with friggin' evidence. And it's the 600 subs, yo! Thank y'all for getting us the 600 subs. Thank y'all so much. May says the lightning freaked out my nerves, so I had to get my leg fixed again after already having a broken leg. Kyla says, keep letting me, guys. Keep finding me. Who gonna vote? Medora says, just noticed the shiny Crobat. Oh yeah, he's sick. Here, we'll go through the team again real fast. Kyler says, May, who are you gonna pick? Please pick me. I'm Kyler Plays. I've got, whoops, the shiny Crobat, shiny Rayquaza, shiny Warren, shiny Registeel, shiny Credility, and shiny Groudon. In a matter of fact, whoops. I was gonna say we could just like go back to the box and I can show y'all like all the Pokemon we got. May says no brain rot. Madara says time you out. Kyler says bring my get that away from me. I'm leaving the screen because that brain rot. Because of that brain rot. Madara says LOL. Andre says awesome, the gold animation. He thinks Ethan, aka Gold, would date that demon Whitney. Haha, PTSD from... I know, right? We're just dating Whitney just to get past the gym, just so you like we don't got battle her. She just give me that badge, baby. Come on, baby. May says, though they gave me terrible news, so I need to protect my leg at all costs. We're gonna protect you at all costs, May. Whatever it takes. Jay said LOL. I said baby. I used to say that to my ex so much that I think she is, I don't know if you can call it PTSD, but I think she told me she still hears it. Baby. And Kyler says, Katie did? Oh, Kate says, did you ever get the shiny Deoxys? Yes, I did, Kate, yes. Thank you for coming back, by the way. Thank you so much. Medora says, Flannery is my girlfriend. Flannery is pretty chill. Medora says, Cynthia is my wifey. Yeah, okay. I was about to say that's my wife, but apparently Medora got down on one knee before me. I've been a sucker for redheads in my life, but I also know that they'll kill me. I love it. I don't know, Misty just doesn't do it for me. I don't know. Probably because in my head I think she's like a kid, so it's just like I can't like sexualize that. Cynthia, on the other hand, May says, they said that one more accident could cost me my leg, and I don't want to be one-legged. Well, if you were, we'd still love you anyway, May. Zach says, how am I winning? Hey, like I said, this is like a race. Eaterball says, I hope everything heals up, May. You don't deserve what happened. Thank you, Eaterball. That was really kind words there. Rayla says, Nick, what's your favorite Pokemon trainer of all time? Well, you know, Brock's got that swag. I mean, he's got that confidence that I wish I had. That I could go up to, like, girls and just be like, baby. But, I don't. It says, Zach, bro, please vote Trent. Medora says, Missy's a ginger. Zach says, I voted myself. Kyler says, is Cynthia taken? Then I guess I'll have to take her, or take Hear Me Out, the new Gen 9 girl, your rival. What was Gen 9? Is that Pokemon Violet your rival? I haven't played a lot of Scarlet and Violet, so I can't really visualize that right now. It says bet. Voted for you, bro. May says I would look creepy. No. Like I said, we love you, May. No matter what. Kylie says, it's me, please. And Andre says, I left another comment on the Whitney thing. May says, guys, no taking May. I am her. So no. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Riley says, Nanoma is your rival in Padea. I want to look this up, but honestly, I really don't want to. Kyler says, anyways. James says, Crobat would have looked better, in my opinion, as black. It's just my opinion. No, I think you're right. That would be cool. And Kyler says, yeah, her. Medora says, Gen 9 rivals Nemona? Nemona? Nemona. Is it says Zach? And let's see here. So I missed someone there. Mr. Defect says, but they definitely eat fried Blaziken. So I do Blaziken like barbecue. It's a very spicy barbecue. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. So y'all might have to give me like 3 minutes so I can go to the restroom real fast. Maybe get another drink. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright, Shetty's back. Let's see here. And let's see, Zach says, if you did that, you'd be disqualified from the vote. What happened? Someone make 1,000 accounts and go vote for their own name? How do you get disqualified? Sorry, I missed a lot there. Eatable says, what up, homie? What to do, Eatable? Kyler says, I think I'm about to eat some Barracuda, the Pokemon. Fried, grilled, sauteed, blackened? How we doing that? Kyler says, Nick, out of all the Pokemon towns throughout every game, what town would you live in? Good question, Kyler. You know Fortree City in Gen 3? That's a pretty lit one, myself. Like, I also like Pacific Log Town. A lot of these are going to be Hoenn region. So I like Pacific Log Town. That reminds me of like Bora Bora. Bora Bora? More like Bora Boring. OBJ says, hello? Hey, OBJ, I don't know if you were here for it, but we named the Shine Deoxys after you. Holy cow, okay. We just remember that. So yeah, dude. You won the poll. For the Shine Deoxys. Zach says, I'm having 20 alts vote for your pick. Iz says, I'm joking. Zach says, I know. Kyler says, yeah. Riley says, I think I live in Glenwood, Tangle. Oh, or that one spot in friggin', what is that? Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's where the fairy gym is, and you walk in, it's all like the colorful mushrooms and all that. That looks pretty cool. And OBJ says, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for being a great person. Eatable says, I say Azalea Town from Jodo. Oh, that is cool. Little slut poke. Oh, it's so nostalgic of a town, too. Worm says, we should all arm wrestling match in the chat. Let's go. Ledrick says, who's your favorite starter? Probably Mudkip. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, by the way, Ledrick. James says, I want to live in Haywood. Kyler says, I think I would do the root room. The root town? Little Root? Medora says, Sword and Shield. Lee Derrick says, who y'all favorite starter? Mine's got to be a Mudkip. Or Trico. Or Bulbasaur. Or Charmander. It'd be cool if there was a gaming, like, choose like all between all the starters. Zach says, I live in Alola. Oh, that's a good idea too. I didn't even think about that. Cade says, yep, I just got to that town. Oh, that's cool, Cade. James says, see if anyone gets that reference. I don't know. Where is it though, James? Cade says, again. Iz says, did the poll close? And also, why did you gasp earlier? Did you find the shiny reset? I don't know. Sometimes I gasp. But that is how y'all know I found the shiny. OBJ says, sadly there's no evolution in the new Pokemon, but I'm still hopeful they will add stuff. Worm says, whoa, the town with a ghost? Oh, that would be cool. OBJ says, Mudkip gang. Ryola says, Finnegan is my favorite starter. OBJ says, Worm, is it Lavender? Yeah, but I think there's another one too. But Lavender is the first one that came to town for me. Or came to mind for me. May says, Nick, I want a fried Mudkip. I know it's rare for me to say, but please give me one. Alright, alright. Let me cook this bad boy up for you. Worm says, that's the worst place to live in Lavender Town. Zach says, my favorite starters are Torchic and Froakie. Lee Derrick says, Froakie best. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, and May, your fried Mudkip sandwich is ready. Served on a silver platter for you, ma'am. James says, I would live in Haywood. It's not a Pokemon town, but it seems pretty... Where is Haywood, though?
Sorry, I missed some chats there. Medora says, I practice jiu-jitsu in Lavender Town. OBJ says, favorite starter Mudkip, roll it Charmander. Zach says, I got you. Uchiha? OBJ says, best place to live is next to Garantina. Shake my head. Ko says, did we say congrats on the 600 subs yet and 62 likes? Let's go. Hey, thank y'all. That's huge. It says, my favorite starter is Mudkip. I literally shiny hunt it every game. That's awesome, Iz. May says, thanks, y'all. Thanks, yay. Lee says, what will you do after finding shiny? Because I started watching. So there is a poll, and we'll name the shiny after that one. But yeah, after we found this shiny, I've got another legendary hunt set up and ready for us. We could go for a hat trick and find 3 shinies on one stream. 2 are insert tickets. That's crazy. The Deoxys was my first ever insert ticket. Because as y'all know, like, this is a Pokemon you can't get in the game like this. It's like a static encounter unless you have the Eon ticket, Aurora ticket, all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like so remedial in technology that it took me a while to get it figured out. Worm says, don't forget to like the stream, and Nick, drink water. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Lee says, this is my dad account for YouTube. Well, you want me to call you Lee? You want me to call you something different? Every time I see Caden, now I know, just say Kyler. OBJ says, who doesn't love Mudkip? I know, right? As a kid, I don't think I had a full appreciation for it. I think I like Trico a little bit more, or Cyndaquil, or Torchic. I mean, but, Kyler says, May, don't eat me. It says, I even got a shiny 100% IV in Pokemon Go. Oh, a Shundo. What Pokemon is the Shundo? Medora says, LOL. OBJ says, probably play ROM hack too, Nick. It'd be amazing. I want to find a good place where I can like download that legitimately without any kind of viruses. If y'all have any recommendations for where I would go to get that. Medora says you can RNG manip this game. You know, I don't hate on people at RNG. I don't know how to do it myself, but some people like don't like certain methods of shiny hunting. To me, it's just like, if you can do it, get it. However your method of shiny hunting is like doing it in the hardcore OG way. This is my analogy to someone the other day I was talking to, like not even on stream. I was just like, because I was talking about the same topic, I was like, some people don't like the way I hunt, you know, because I'm not trying to diminish what other people do. But I was just like, you gotta look at it as like 100,000. All right, think of 100 or $1 million. Better yet, this person here works for 10 years to make $1 million, and this person over here worked for 1 year to make $1 million. Are you really hating on that dude that made $1 million in 1 year? Are you hating on his philosophy, or are you just jealous? Or are you hating on his method, or you just not understand his method? And jealousy comes in some weird ways. Kate says, Desuchuai is my favorite starter because I love owls. I have a rescue, or excuse me, a recurve bow, and it's the first grass ghost, and its hidden ability is good too. It says Mudkip was the Shundo. That is lit. I do have I only have a few hundos in Pokemon Go, and Mudkip is one of them, but it's not a shiny hundo. Medora says Pikachu's is a glass cannon. OBJ says most ROM hacks are GBA. Where would you go to download these, OBJ? To like not get a virus. And that's what always worries me. Like, that's why I use a GB flashlight in the first place. Not just like to say, oh, I use hardware, you know, I mean, it's cool too, but I just don't. I'm not trying to get a virus. This is my first computer I've ever had. I'm scared to death I'm gonna get a virus on it. Kyler says, "Don't eat, May. I'm just a little mudkip." He says, "I got shiny Eon Duo and Violet." Ooh. Worm says, "Almost 65 likes." Hey, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. That's a good stream. 65 likes. Zach says, "I got every shiny Paradox Pokemon." Congrats on that. Adora says, "Shiny Hisuian Decidueye is goated." It does look friggin' amazing. James says, "Cyberpunk." Oh, see, I haven't played that, James. I'm sure it's legit, though. I hear a lot of people talking about it. Zach says Hisuian Decidueye looks crazy. Ryola says, "Good luck, Nick. I've got to sleep, man." Hey, thank you for being here, though, Ryola. Always enjoy your conversations. And if I don't see you tomorrow in my stream, I'll definitely see you Sunday in Nintendo stream. So, hope you have a good night. It says, "Yeah, my uncle traded it to me, and I was lucky, so I mistakenly evolved into swapping it. Now it looks bad." Aww. Ko says, "Night, Raoula. W-mans." Adora says, "You won't hate a virus, have someone walk you through it. You be good, bro." Okay, thank you, Medora. Thank you. Ko says, "See you tomorrow in your stream." Oh yeah, I remember I said they said that they were streaming tomorrow. That's right, that's right. So yeah, I'm actually going to write down your channel, Ryola, because I'm going to check that out. If Ko vouches for you, I'll take Ko's advice. Training. Right. Perfect. I got you. Just because I've got a few things written down over here. It's not always a guarantee, but it's a better chance if I write it down, then I'll actually do something. So yeah, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Always love you being here and being engaging in the chat. Y'all being engaging in the chat is just like makes my life as a streamer so freaking great. That's why I look forward to doing this. Is not just y'all are engaging, like the things that y'all say are very impactful. A lot of people don't realize like your words can really have an impact on someone, negative and positive. Like you just being mean to someone, I'm sure we've all like felt the stab of like someone just unnecessarily being mean for no reason, just because they're having a bad day or they're just because they're jealous of you. Just negative words can really have an impact on someone. So can positive words, and it doesn't cost us any money. Lee says, "Let's try to get to 70 likes." Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you. OBJ says, "Pokemon Harbor, I download ROM hacks there. You can use the antivirus to check if it's safe." Got you. Thank you, OBJ. Thank you. If y'all haven't checked out PokeOBG is a great ROM hack channel to stream to. It says, "Good night, everyone." Mandara says, "Good night." It says, "Hey, if you get two Latias, shiny name the second one, the second most voted name." That would be fair if we ever did another one. It says, or Ko says, "Nick, I got that emote you wanted." Thank you, Ko. Thank you, brother. Yeah, to illustrate my point, y'all, Ko and Worm do so much for the Discord. Ko has got the bot set up in there, so you can go to the Discord and go to the channel that says Safari, and you can catch Pokemon in there. I started with the Trico, and then I countered a wild Gardevoir, and then I caught the friggin' Gardevoir with an Ultra Ball. So it was pretty cool. So thank you. It says, "Alright, now it's good night." And what? Retracted a message, but don't feel too shy to say hey. Ko says, "I sent it to you." Thank you, Ko. Thank you, brother. Ko does a lot of things for this channel behind the scenes, y'all. Always answering my questions. Always just being a great friggin' dude, like all the way around. Kyler says, "I wish I could get member, but I can't buy it." Hey, we're gonna try and gift some memberships, like hardcore. You know what I'm saying? We're definitely trying to do that. We're trying to get May sniped. We're trying to get a lot of y'all sniped on memberships, because next Friday I'm going to do a members only stream. So actually, give me just a moment. I got an idea, y'all. Okay, so I want Ko's advice on this. Ko is a great tuber, and so here's what I'm planning on doing. I want to use another account. I want to go to this stream that I'm on right now, go to my own stream, and I want to gift some memberships, and see if we can't do it. Now, I remember you telling me that I can gift some free memberships, but you said I can't be specific with it, right? It's just some, I gotta snipe somebody with it. Because says, no, you already have memberships to gift already. Alright, so there's memberships I can gift. Can I give them to someone specific, or how does that work? Lee says, I'm going to leave the stream for now. I'm going to watch other videos. Thanks for acknowledging me, Nick Fire Game. Oh, no, thank you for being here, Lee. Like I said, and Smokey says, don't forget to drink water. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you. It's not... water sucks. It really, really sucks. Gatorade. Hey, water boy. Hold on. There's Waterboy. Bobby Boucher. But let's see here. Okay, it says you cannot choose ever. It's always random. Oh, whether they are from you or any from anyone. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, no, it's random, but the viewer has to go to their own settings and make sure gifting is turned on so they can receive a gift membership. Okay, gotcha. James says, oh, I absolutely love it. I beat it, the first part of it. I played through that. I did literally just this morning. Well, not this morning, but yesterday morning. And that was the normal pathline. Or the nomad pathline. James says, nomad who beat the game as a nomad. Oh, romance and a nomad. Ko says, yes. Kyler says, wait, don't send them, okay? Making sure you got your accept memberships on. I hope if May's still watching that she's got hers on. We're trying to snipe May. But you let me know, Kyler. Because, yeah, I'm going to be, I haven't, like Ko said, I think I got like 10 memberships, 5 or 10 that I can gift. So I'll definitely do that. You know, I've got my phone here. How do I gift memberships, actually? Is it in my YouTube Studio app? I just saw where it said 607 subs. Holy crap, y'all. James says, now I'm doing the corporal background romancing Johnny's old bandmate is gay, but I'm not gay. I'm just doing it for the playthroughs, you know. I'm doing it the devil's in. Well, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Some of the best people I know are gay people. Some of the best morals. I can trust them in my house keys. Ko says, to receive a gifted membership, be watching a live stream without gifting enabled, or with gifting enabled. Interact with chat and make sure allow gifts is turned on in your YouTube notifications. Worm says, I have 44 subscribers. Worm, I need to check out your content then, brother. Kyler says, hey, can you show me or tell me how to put on gift membership so I can receive it? It should be in the settings. I mean, Ko would better answer it than I could, I'm sure, but I'm sure it would be just in your settings. And Ko says creators get up to 10 free memberships each month. So during a live stream, click and gift memberships. Choose how many to give and then send them to eligible. Click the money, memberships gifting, You have 10 memberships left to send this month. Send 5 now. Alright, let's see who we sniped. Who did I snipe? I sniped Invader, Sableye, and Zach Edix. Holy crap, Zach got it. So congrats, y'all. Next Friday, we'll be doing a members only stream. So I wonder if I can do it again. Well, next time I want to wait till at least May's in here, because we're trying to snipe May. Zach said, what? Yes, congratulations, Zach. You got sniped, brother. Worm said, nice. And thank you, Code, for letting me know that. Like, holy crap, brother. Zach said, Nick, thank you. Oh, thank you. And for y'all that didn't get a membership, I'm going to keep trying. So have no fear. OBJ says, me being unlucky still. Dang, I'm sorry, OBJ. Code says you get 10 a month. So, like I said, I want to wait till May gets in here. So, at some point, I'll do the other 5. But I do want to, Alright, y'all, it's official. Worm just donated 10 bucks. So here's what's going to happen. I'm actually about to go on my other account. We're about to friggin' do it. We're about to do it upright, y'all. I'm about to give y'all some memberships. Alright, let's see here. Let's get off this. Let's go to this. Here we go. Oh, look at me looking at myself. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got a here. Membership giftings. $10 memberships, y'all. Going out. Let's see here. Oh crap. Okay, it's wanting me to put in all my card information on that account. Never mind. Never mind. I'll have that set up and ready on another stream, but yeah, we'll be giving away some more. Dude, Worm, thank you. Because yeah, dude, I was about to spend all that like gifting memberships. Worm says it's official. Congrats, Nick. Dude, thank you, brother. Thank you for donating, man. That means so much. Kyle says, I can't do it. I don't have YouTube Premium or something. It could already be turned on. A code says, turn on gift memberships, tap your profile picture, purchases and memberships, gift settings, enable allow gift memberships while signed in. Yo, this is why I love Ko. Like, not just because he's a great like person and very outgoing and very kind with his words, highly intelligent and more than willing to always help me. James says, of all the Star Wars planets, which one would you want to live on the most? I'd probably like to live on like a spaceship, like the Millennial Falcon or something. James says, let's go. Finally a doable nature modest. Hey. Nice. Zach says, tattooing. Tattoo line. Kyler says, I'm signed in, but it's not working. Worm says, W, Co. He's a homie. Jay says, Co is legendary. Yeah, he really is. Really freaking is. OBJ says, living on a tiny rock in the Star Wars is safe. Eaterball says, I want to live on Kashaki. Co says, thoughts on if we get 50 likes on tomorrow's stream, then do another snipe for free memberships? Okay, okay. Even if you're not part of the stream, you can still get gifted a membership. Nice. Co says, nah, best thing was turning into this stream that one day. It's amazing. Man. Just, it's one of those things like, you may not always know when it's coming, but when you just constantly are just a good person, you're putting in effort, you're putting in energy, good energy out there, you get out of life what you put into life. And Co is going to be very successful in life and very rich in many different ways because of just who he is and what he gives. Truly. Like I said earlier, I mean, our words can have a big impact on other people in a positive and a negative way. Even on our own self, you gotta be careful about what you think about. You are what you think about all day long. I want y'all to be successful. I want y'all to be happy. I want y'all to achieve your endeavors. But it comes with the right mentality. Sometimes with a good support system, just like this community here. OBJ says, imagine Slugma about to ruin our lives again. It would be hilarious. Kyler says, Co, nothing's happening. It just says learn more about Music Premium. I'm signed in. I don't know, Kyler. Let's see here. Maybe I can just gift it straight up right here. Term supply. It says I can send 5 more. But is there another way I can do it? I don't know. Co says, are you part of the Discord? Kyler says no. Worm says LOL Co. Co says, aw, I could help easier that way. Jay says, search a YouTube video on how to do it. Co says WJ. There you go. And that's what Kobe telling me is sometimes. Just like, you know, there's some YouTube videos that could really help you. You know, I say it all the time. I'm not tech savvy. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. Co always gets me there. Co believes in me. A lot of y'all believe in me. I believe in y'all too. You believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, you're in great shape. Jay or Co says BRB. OBJ says some YouTube are unreasonable having a long intro. Yeah, sometimes I'm watching a video, I'm just like, I've actually turned off YouTube videos because their intro was taking way too long. Like, let's get to it. I hate to be that way. But Kyler says, whatever, I guess I'm just not getting a membership. I'll keep the faith. You gotta have more faith than that. We still got a whole week before we get to the membership only stream. Jay says, oh snap, we had 607 subs. I seen that earlier when I was trying to, just a minute ago actually, when I was trying to like gift memberships here, like pay the money for it. I'll have to put in my credit card information there, but we'll get it figured out. And it's random too. Yeah, you're right, OBJs. But it's like, you know, I could try. May says I'm back. Alright, perfect time to try. We've been waiting on for you. We've been waiting for you, May. May don't even know what is happening. We've been waiting for you, May. It's time. I knew that sounded creepy. It's time. So I'm about to straight up do something crazy here. Alright. Let's add card. Scan code. I think it's 114. I shouldn't be saying my information here. Come on, man, my zip code. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens, y'all. Alright, let's see who got it. Ditto. Rob. James. OBJ got one. So who all got one? James says, yo, I think I got one. Yes. No, Kyler said, May, did you get one? Oh, let's see here. I don't think May got. Oh, May got one. Let's go. OBJ got one. The only one that didn't get one was Kyler. We've been trying. May says I got sniped. We love this. And Zach says, Mama May, welcome to the members group. May says, I get to keep my streak. Yes, we love this. So yeah, I think we pretty much got everyone that was really trying to get to be a member except for Kyler. But hey, don't worry, buddy. We got a whole week. We got a whole week till we do a members only stream. So just keep that faith, man. Keep that faith. OBJ says, go to streamer. Do what I can. It's for y'all. It's for y'all. I want to make sure I give back. I mean, y'all, this community, you know, here in 4 days, I'll be 1 year sober from alcohol, and there's not words in my extensive vocabulary that can really say, like, a thank you. Like, well, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. James says, like, what are the chances that someone literally subscribed to you 2 hours ago and gets accepted to a member? Hey, that's destiny. Meant to be. Zach with some amazing emotes. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to actually redo those emotes. I actually paid $5 for like one of these, like the Charmander. I think that could have been one of. Some of them were supposed to be animated. Like that Charmander's supposed to be like waving that back and forth. The Umbreon has like the 6-7. He's supposed to be like doing like the 6-7 like this. And May says, I love y'all so much I can't even put it into words. We love you, Mother May. Kane says, if I could send you the GOAT trophy, that's what I would send you right now. Thank you, Kyler. Thank you. And brother, please, please do not give up on us, because we're not giving up on you. We're going to try and snipe you as well. As you saw how bad we've been trying to snipe May. May's been with this channel, and not just been with this channel, been this, like, truly, like, a part of this community. True cornerstone. And we had to get her sniped. You're next on our priority, Kyler. I promise you, brother. James says, Phones, is the weapon I'm going to be using for my Cyberpunk 2027 playthrough that I'm doing right now. It's an overpowered assault rifle that burns the opponent. Zach says, I love being in Canada because I'm allowed to drink at 18 here. And I'm 19, so I'm lucky. Good for you, Zach. Just remember to always be careful with it. I was always a super stoner until I started drinking, you know, at my most recent job, and the one that I was at before the one I'm at now. And I thought I had discipline with it, but I have no discipline on alcohol. So I'm really glad to be past that point in my life. Co says also, you should have more emote slots too in YouTube Studio. Oh yeah, with more members you get more emotes. So yeah, perfect. That'll give me an opportunity to go back and really fix the those emotes I paid for. Maybe they'll be animated. I don't know. I did some research and it said you can have animated emotes. So, May says, y'all were determined to snipe me. Why? You didn't have to. We wanted to, though, May. That's what you mean to us. So many people were trying, May. I'm glad I finally got the aim. Kyle says, if you send me the emotes later, I can add them to the Discord server. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Bet. OBJ says, wish I could be mod in Discord too, to help others mods too, when I'm free. OBJ says, hey, at least you're doing great, Nick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all are so good to me. OBJ says, yes, on YouTube you can't have an animation emotes. Kind of weird considering YouTube is multi-billion. Oh, so I can't. Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, I wish I would have known that before I bought, like, it was only like $5. But, yeah, they're animated. So, I mean, in the Discord, I put it in the Discord the other day, and it was animated. So thank you for letting me know that, OBJ, so I don't like go back and like try and do it again. And you're right, multi-billion-dollar company. May said, well, thank you. You just made my entire year. My year has been, but with y'all, it's always fun times. I'd love to hear that, May. Saw you've been having a bad year, but May, you've been making my life great, and not just my life, but your kind words and your support and your optimism and just your overall enthusiasm really, really makes this community home for so many people. It's like, that's not something I'm just saying to say. That's coming from the heart. Kyler says, if only Nova was here. I know, I miss Nova. Hope she's feeling better. Well, y'all, it's getting about that time. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. So I think we're just going to do one more reset here, y'all. I think we're going to call her quits. OBJ says, people being kind are surely making others' day the best. The impact that this community can have on someone, and has had on people. I've had people hit me up in the Discord privately and let me know just what this means to them, and what the kind words and the support really means after, you know, a long day, a long week, or a rough year. This has been a happy place for a lot of people, not just me, and that's why sometimes I get very protective of it, and I want to just time them out. I'll ban them, you know, like if you're just gonna pop in here and just be nasty, like for no reason, we don't need that. So I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, y'all, and enjoyed the old lederhosen. So I really enjoyed the stream, y'all. Thank y'all. I just want to say huge thanks to all the support that we get, not just to me, but to others in the channel. That's what I'm really trying to get at, is this community, y'all. The words don't describe how great it is, and it's only getting started. So May says good night, everyone. Have a great night. Jay says yes, good stream. Good night, y'all. Peace. Co says have a blessed night. Party in the Discord. Oh yeah, the after party's in the Discord. We can go over there and catch some shiny Pokemon. Well, Pokemon anyway. So anyway, I love y'all. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your night. See y'all again tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then we'll hop in co-stream on Sunday. So y'all be good, or be good at it. So love y'all. Peace.